made a lot, Laura, and this is the one I saw earlier. And
Yeah.
thought, now you've got 2 reels of wire in antique bronze.
Yep.
1 mil and 1.25.
Yep.
And you use the 125 to make the torque for the necklace here.
Yeah. We used the 1 mil as the base wire.
And you got the 400 carats of agate, which I kept seeing things in. Did you keep seeing scenes in there?
Yeah, I mean, for me, I would like to do a little tree of life against it because you'd have that perfect background.
Yes, that's perfect. A tiny one though.
Yeah, you wouldn't have any stones. You would just have the wire tree against that as the background.
There's a little angel flying in that one.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And then there were some rings. I don't know where the rings have gone. There's 2 little rings just there.
Oh, rings as well.
They're really
at the
simple.
1.25, they're
Yeah.
so easy to make,
I
aren't
would
they?
have hammered them.
Here's everything you got. You can't hammer while we're live though, can you?
Hence why I didn't hammer them. So they're just very
Unfortunately,
quickly.
no hammering whilst on TV.
No.
£16.95 was Laura's challenge today. Remember, 2 reels of wire, 1.25 and 1 mil. And you got a whole strand of that gorgeous agate, which I just loved. 400 carats in total, and those haven't been seen for a very, very, very long time. ZCG C23 is your item code. Absolutely fantastic. Now, have you got any workshops coming up, Lawsy Dawsy?
I have.
When?
I've got intermediate wire work on the 11th of July.
11th of July. Do I need to have come to a previous one before
Not for
that?
the intermediate, no, just be comfortable and confident with wire, although I'm not sure if that one is fully booked. And we've got the advanced on this Saturday, the 12th of July.
Ooh,
So that one I just ask that you're
loads
comfortable
going
with your
on.
weaves on. But yeah, so that's what we're doing.
And when are you next on air, my darling?
Thursday.
Thursday?
Yeah.
What are you doing on Thursday? Are you
Pendants.
afternoon or morning?
Mid.
You're the mid show?
Yeah.
So that's with Becky?
Yes, and we'll be doing some pendants, some nice high-end gemstones and how to sort of still create a really lovely piece with that. So that's what we're doing.
So tune in for that. Tarry time tomorrow. If you need a tarry fix, then fear not, because Lady Tarry herself is in tomorrow. The flush cutters are in stock tomorrow. I've also got some other sneaky things. The wire whacker, the wire whacker, the wire whacker. Now she's back. She's got a tan, and my goodness me, she looks good enough to eat. She's Ali Defoy, everybody. Bye-bye.
I'm here to see how lac beads are created, and as you can see, it's a really fascinating process because it uses really simple tools and really simple techniques. And what Iqbal's doing here is he's melting the lac inside the pan. Before that can happen though, a Teflon-like solution is put in the pan to prevent the lac from sticking to the sides. Then it's time for the lac to be added into the pan along with a marble solution that acts as a hardener. As the marble powder reacts with the lac, you can see the lac getting harder. So what Iqbal's doing now is rolling this lac out into a manageable piece that he can work with, which looks really quite simple, but if you touch it, that's really, really hot. The traditional techniques continue when it comes to colouring the lac and making it into the actual beads. And the fact that each and every one of these beads is handmade means each and every one of these beads is totally unique. It's incredible, isn't it? To add colour onto lac, another lac pellet is melted over the top of an open fire, and then a coloured powder, whether it be purple, green or in this case gold, is added to the lac and melted down until you have a solid golden coloured block. That block is then heated over a fire and then rolled over the larger lac rod made earlier on. Different colours can be added simply by heating them over a fire and by brushing them along the rod. The design is then twisted and pulled using a metal block, and then it's cut up and manipulated into the desired shape. A small metal rod is put through the middle of the lac bead to create the hole inside. The bead is again heated over the fire. Lac is one of the most incredible materials to work with. It comes in all shapes and sizes, you can get it all in all colours and finishes, and you can make anything from these really beautiful decorative beads to pen pots, even to elephants as well. Now I've got just 2 variations of black beads here. I've got a bead shape and I've got a heart shape as well. And the great thing is, if you look at the front and the back of each one of these beads, they're completely different. It just adds to the unique quality. But the possibilities are endless. You can have any array of colours, you can have any embellishment you want, you can have swirls, you can have stripes. It really is the most incredible format to work in.
Ooh, tonight's show highlights. Oh, I'm excited. 5 p.m, 225 carats of Smoky Quartz. Goodness gracious me, they're brand new, they're gorgeous. You are going to love them. 6 p.m, we have, incorporating a starter bundle. We've got a gemstone toolkit in there. We have for you your Jewellery Maker, toolkit. We have a tool dock. We have a beading buddy. And we also have 2 strands, all as one opportunity. 7 p.m, we have 25 carats of Fire Opal, again, brand new. And in the 8 p.m, we have for you 40 carats. Oh, these are delumlicious, these are. We've had amethyst coins on Friday and Saturday night. This brand new amethyst strand, you are going to love. It's outstanding. So that's just a little taste of what's coming up for you tonight. I'm Ali Defoy. It's brilliant to see you. I'm so chuffed to be back. I was with you on Friday and Saturday, but if you watched on the usual shift pattern, that myself, Phil, producer Phil, director Tom, Dangerous Dan, I'm going to call him tonight on cameras. He's had a haircut. He's had a haircut and he's back with us, and Scott. Now we've only got floor manager Scott for a very short time because he's off. He's off, but he'll be back tomorrow. Finally, I think tomorrow night we're going to have Scott for a full shift of floor managing because he's been helping out in the day shift, which means we don't get him. But tomorrow night we're going to get Scott and Sarah Elvin, so I think it's a little bit of fabulousness. I'm Ali Defoy. I'm going to be taking you through the next 4 hours. Lots and lots to bring to you. Oh goodness me, it is jam-packed. Would you like to see? I heard presenter Jenny earlier talking about the sun and the moon. Now, wouldn't it be lovely if we had a bundle that incorporated sort of suns and moons? Sunstone, Moonstone, both coming up for you as a double trouble opportunity. Do you think I could take, now the whole theme of this hour, not half an hour, mind, the whole hour, it's going to be under £10. Now this is your Starbuy at 50 past. Wouldn't it be awesome if this could go under a cheeky £10 note as well? Now, I do apologise. I believe there may be a slight problem with my microphone. So, what I'm going to do is show you our next opportunity. And as you have a look at it, I'm going to change my microphone. So, I'm just going to bring you some Smoky Quartz. Oh, do you want to see that now, actually? Well, I'll show you our Smoky Quartz, which is coming up. This is going to be the end of the hour. And while you have a look at that, I'm going to change my microphone. So, please excuse me for just a wee second. Alrighty, it looks like my microphone is fixed, or it sounds like, should I say, if there's, it's all good, all sorted, so I do apologise if that sounded a wee bit dodgy, but it's all sorted now. So that's the Smoky Quartz, which is coming up at the end of the year, and we are going to guarantee that, as of our wee mistake, not mistake, just a wee technical difficulty, we're going to guarantee that under £10 for you as well. Whoop, there it is. Love it when things go wrong on Jewellery Maker. Should we get the party started? You ready? Gonna bring you some, lemon druzy. Are you in the mood for a little bit of lemon druzy? Me too. Now, these have been seen before, but only once. They were exceptionally popular. So what I will say to you is try and be quick. We've had a lot of requests for lemon gemstones. Oh yes, on Saturday night with our Hannah Osborne, we had a really, really popular strand of lemon gems. Lemon gem, sounds good, doesn't it? Oh, have a look at these. These, and we do have blue druzy as well tonight. Very, very similar size, if not the same size, and the same shape for you. So you'll be able to put the two together, blues and lemons. That sounds quite different, doesn't it? 16mm round. Oh, and they are the same size, which would be perfect if you want to combine them. Now, Druzy gives you, have a look at this, gives you the most amazing natural crystal formation. You can see it within the gem, creates almost like a sort of little hole within it. And what we've managed to do is cut the shape around it to allow that to come through. Now, you've got that little bits, different bits on each and every single one. And it allows you, that almost, do you know there's a sweetie, isn't there? A jelly sweetie that looks like that. The sweetie's amazing, or this is amazing? Or both? This. Have you tried the sort of little frosted jelly sweeties that look a little bit like that? Making me hungry and refreshing with your lemon. A little bit of lemon sorbet in there. Oh, refreshing. You're thinking about mango sorbet you had the other day, Director Tom. Oh, yes. Oh, they're being allocated already. So do call me when you can if there's something you fancy, you're interested in. Oh, hello. Oh, gosh, these are gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, zesty as you like. Very sizable with your 16mm in size, each one individually. So what you can decide to do, of course, is you'll be thinking, oh, I might make that a wee feature that. I might make it a pendant. I might cage it with some wire. The whole purpose of Jewellery Maker is allowing you the opportunity to make your own jewellery. So there's a lot of ladies and gentlemen who are joining me on Saturday night from 11 till 3 AM on our sister channel, Gems TV. Oh yeah, I did a dirty double, I did. I did Jewellery Maker till 9, and then I did Gems from 11 till 3. But the reason I tell you that is because I was explaining to the ladies and gentlemen, we had an agate strand, and I was letting everybody know that on Jewellery Maker, you could have made this yourself, and this is how we do it and go about it. So a lot of people were messaging in saying, oh, I'm going to have a wee watch on Monday night when you're back. So you're not just going to have the regulars on Jewellery Maker tonight, we're going to have some new viewers. I know they're all messaging me, telling me they're looking forward to the show. So just to let you know, it's going to be a little bit busier than usual tonight. So if you want to text us in, by the way, if there's something you want to see in particular, 60777, and if you pop JM Studio at the start of the message, that makes it a little bit easier for our studios to find the message, because we have 5 studios at the company. And they all have the same text number. So if you don't put JM Studio, then it'll kind of get lost within the sort of ethos. So please do let us know as soon as you can when there's something you're looking for, something you want. Maybe you're looking for a toolkit. We've got one coming up for you. It's been a while since we had a toolkit. Maybe you're looking for a particular bundle of strands or a kit. Maybe you don't know what I'm talking about and you want to find out. Just ask. Always ask. Alrighty. Or jewellerymaker.com on the website. There's a free messaging service on there as well. Now these treats are available for you. Lots of you have this in your web basket. Now you know it's gone under £10. It's got to, because it's the under £10 hour. And the only exclusion maybe would maybe be a Starbuy. But you know our Starbuys are going in under £10 as well. Oh, tonight's going to be naughty. I can feel it. Oh, I can feel it. Joan, well done to you, Rebecca. £9.95. Should I count how many you're getting? Should we give it a wee count? Because a big strand here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 22, 4, roughly 25 in a strand. Oh, goodness me. So, sorry, 40 pennies. Oh, goodness me. 40 pennies. I don't even think you pay that for a packet of sweeties these days, could you? Only 40 pennies. Oh, I haven't told you, have I? Regular viewers, if you're watching on Friday or Saturday night, you would have heard this. When I was at the airport, I was on holiday. When I came back, on the airport on the way back, it was when I sort of worked out the price point from euros to pounds, £2.10 for a packet of crisps at the airport. £2.10. Just a normal packet of crisps that you could get in a multi-pack here in the UK. I could not believe it. So that's nearly your post and packaging paid. £2.95 if you want to join us for the first time. If you've already joined us today with the lovely Jenny, maybe you joined us early this morning. I believe it was Lucy that was with us. Our lovely Lucy. I didn't get to watch this morning, unfortunately. I was playing tennis. I know. Oops. No, I wasn't at Wimbledon. No. I wish. No, I wasn't. But I've got my first tennis lesson tomorrow. Looking forward to it. Well, I've never had a lesson, and I just joined in at my club where I go to the gym. You can play tennis. You can have social tennis. Everybody's quite good, so as opposed to competitive tennis, yes. So I went to social tennis, but they've organised lessons as well now, so I'm going to get a wee lesson tomorrow, which will be good. Show me what to do. £9.95 for the full strand, and we've got the blue coming up later to go with it. Or of course, if you'd rather have blue, you can do that. But for the lovely lemons, we don't have that many yellow gemstones to get that lovely. Oh, it's lovely zesty lemons. Making me want some orange, not orange. What was it? A big glass of water with some sliced lemon. That would be lovely. Right. What was that? Sorry. Turquoise. Oh, reconstituted turquoise sort of barrels. These are. Oh, or drums actually probably better. Under 10 barrels? They are barrels, I was right the first time. There's a first. Fancy some barrels, there's a lot of barrels on this. So gemstone jewellery, what are you thinking of? What are you wanting to make? Is there anything you've got an eye for already that you're looking out for? Or maybe you just want to get some inspiration? Plain barrels, these are 14 by 10. Oh, and under £10, absolutely. 350 carats, very, very limited opportunity. They've only really been seen once or twice before. So if you are interested in joining us, there's something in particular you want to get a hold of, let me know and I can try and help. What would you put with turquoise? Smoky quartz? That might be quite nice, eh? Gold findings, are you thinking? We have some amazing, did you see the chain that Presenter Jenny had earlier? She had a lovely silver coloured chain. We've got the rose gold coloured chain coming up tonight. Brilliant opportunity. I don't even think it's been seen before. It's going to be really special. I got to launch the silver version, and I think I'm launching the rose colour for you tonight. That's coming up in the next hour, I believe, if my memory serves me correctly. Just getting that checked. Oh, it is. Oh, well, there. Just goes to show. Been off for a wee while, but the memory's still there. She's still got it. We'll see how long it lasts. 350 carats for you, 14 by 10 millimetre. What do you think? Size-wise, they're gorgeous sizes, not too big, not too small. Oh, I'm thinking, could you put your fire opal rondelles with it? Would that go? Fire opal's coming up tonight. Loving this. It's brand new. 25 carats of fire opal coming your way tonight. Mexican as well. I love the colour of the tassels as well. Look at those. Delicious. So maybe you've got a particular gemstone that you use with turquoise. Maybe you want to let those ladies and gentlemen who are sitting at home wondering, maybe you want to give them an idea. This is reconstituted turquoise, therefore allowing me to go to a slightly lower price than what I would maybe, for example, go to on your natural turquoise. If I add in some lemons, still genuine. What do you think? Lemon and turquoise? Zesty. Ooh! I've got some red shell pearl coming up actually. That might look quite nice. Let's see what that's saying. Oh, I like that. Do you think that and maybe some smoky quartz as well? Would that work? Just the brightness. You want to keep it like that? Or maybe some moonstone. Cheeky moonstone. Everything I'm showing for you so far is coming up tonight. There's one strand I will show you tonight, which is coming up tomorrow night. And that will be some dreamy tanzanite. A couple of you on the phone lines already. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you sitting at the edge of your seat? Woo! $9.95. I'm loving this with it as well. What do you think? It's coming from one of our kits, Multicolor Crackle Quartz. Does that look good? Have you thought of that before? From our rainbow jewellery kit. Oh, looking forward to that. That'll be $7.30 for you tonight. Loving it. So, if that's you with the phone in your hand, fandabidozy. Or alternatively, if you're thinking about it and you're on the Wibbly Wobbly website, like Jill, for example, in Sussex, and you think, oh, could I just click and add this into my order? If I put it in my shopping basket and check it out, does that mean it's mine? Well, if you get in time, absolutely yes. Stephanie's there, Susan's there, West Midlands, Merseyside, great to see you. Thank you very much. You've taken the time to call on that free phone number from a UK landline, 0800 644 655. It's free. Not even a couple of pennies. It's completely free. That's the way to do it. Can I just try this on? I love it. I would just use one and maybe a drop earring. But when you see it on, I mean, for me, straight away, holiday, holiday. Whether you're going on holiday or not, it doesn't really matter. The fact that you've got the holiday gemstone. And it's December's birthstone as well, so I think, have you ever worn it? Ooh, it's just reminded me of a dreamy necklace that I got for my 18th birthday, and it had little tiny turquoise in there with tiny smoky quartz and bronze and gold gems, and then just the odd turquoise, just giving that wee pop of colour. It's beautiful. Maybe just one or two added to a strand that you've already got. Would you have this in your collection? Is it a strand just to have? Because at $9.95, it allows you to maybe stock up your stash. Maybe you've worked with this gemstone before, maybe it's one that you've never tried. I'm going to see if we've got any FIFO reviews on this one. I don't believe I have as yet. It's pretty new, to be fair. But if you have got this strand, you'll be able to tell by the code if you've got the exact same strand, or maybe you've just got some of a reconstituted turquoise. LPPO72 is the code on this one. Maybe you want to drop us a wee text if you've got it in the past, or you've got our turquoise, or you missed out on it and you wish to get a hold of it. Let us know. It'd be lovely to hear from you. I have missed you. 2 weeks without you. I was away for 11 days, but technically at work I was off for 2 weeks. I didn't see you and I missed you. I did. Did you miss me too? Oh, brilliant. Did you miss me? I missed you. I missed you. Oh, I'm feeling the love. I'm feeling the love. Oh, it was a bit hickledy-pickledy. Producer was on holiday, director was on holiday. I'm sure Scott was probably doing some day shifts and not being in here of the evening as well. Yeah? Dan, were you here?
Yeah, I was doing doubles.
Dan was doing doubles, dirty doubles. That means 2 shifts in a row in one day. Right, Mrs. Jean's in Gloucestershire. You've multi-bid on this one. What a lovely opportunity, and thank you for taking the time to join us. But Chalcedony coming up for you next. Should we do that? It's really pretty, really pretty. You may call it Chalcedony or Chalcedony, however you wish to call it. You're not wrong. I call it Chalcedony, and I love it. Now, if you're a brand new viewer, I'm going to fill you in. Regular viewers, sorry, I know you all know this, but normally with this gemstone, they're around $14.95. So for us to be straight away, knowing it's going under £10, there'll be a lot of people who are going to be on the phone lines already, as in starting to dial now. Not confirming, I'm not asking you to confirm in any way, but although if you've got a price point where you know it's going to go under, that'll help you maybe a wee bit in making up your decision if it's the right one for you. As soon as you see it, do give yourself a wee chance either logging in on the phone lines or the web, because it's going to be popular and we don't have a huge quantity. I've got a quantity if you want to get a hold of it, but for this strand, it's everything I look for in a Chalcedony, so I'm presuming it will be the same with you. There are only 57 available. We are taking it to rock bottom, by far the lowest price. It's a really, really long strand. Wait till you see this. Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. 20 centimetre strand for you here, 80 carats for yourself in your genuine Chalcedony. And you have a 13 millimetre for your largest drop, your faceted drop. These, now what's special about this strand is that they're completely natural. The whole strand is completely natural. It's from 9 millimetre. They're already been allocated. Brilliant. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us. It's brilliant to have you. Really, really lovely to have you. Of course, if you think about it, it's a genuine gem, the Chalcedony family that you may have heard of. It's a gemstone family you may not have heard of. But either way, it's one you need to call us on. It's completely natural Chalcedony. Now, it's not been dyed. It's that dreamy sort of moon colour, isn't it? Baby blue. My best friend had her wee baby boy today. She did, and I'm over the moon for. I think he was about 2 weeks late. He's called Noah. Beautiful, beautiful wee boy. So I'm very excited to meet him. And I'm thinking, it'd be nice to make something with maybe this sort of colour. Maybe you know somebody who's having a wee baby boy or had one. Not to say that you couldn't get it for a wee baby girl, but it's that lovely dreamy, and it's natural. So I think for me, this is one, it's very rare that you get chalcedony, that's natural, and that's this long in a strand. You've got a lot of gemstones in here, but you've got that dreamy natural beauty. There's nothing wrong with treating your gemstones, but you can see that this doesn't need any treatment, so it's stunning on its own. You have so much luster from it. It's almost more of a waxy luster that you get from chalcedony. Oh no! Well, they were gonna go anyway at $9.95. But my producer wants to drop it just to say congratulations. Maybe you're having a wee baby, or maybe you've just had one. Maybe you're celebrating. It's a welcome back offer. Welcome back offer and a congratulations offer, £6.95. But the best news is everyone can take advantage of it. I know, brilliant. That's the way to do it. Isn't that wonderful? Have you seen chalcedony? Drop me a wee message if you've seen chalcedony about $14.95, because we have. We have. It's a gemstone you can get ranging price points in. This rock bottom, why? Well, why not? It's a Monday night. So let's start us off as how we intend to finish the weekend. We're with you this weekend, our shift side. Be lovely to have your company. Just to let you know, I do have a strand of Aquamarine coming up tonight that we're going to take a £20 drop on. I know. A £20 drop. It's unreal. I have worked my magic. The ladies who were with them, if you're watching, hi there. If you were here in the workshop earlier today with the lovely Debbie Bulford, one of our guest designers, I had a wee look into what you were up to, and you were, oh gosh, you were fabulous today. The treats you were making with the polymer clay was wonderful. But if you are watching, you will have heard me. I had a strand of Aquamarine that you were asking about, and I was telling you I was going to go and try and work some magic on it, and I have. It's not happened yet, obviously. You would have seen it. I would have been raving about it. I need a wee horn, one of those clacker things, to let you know it's coming up. It's going to be in what, the 7 o'clock hour, is it? If my memory serves me correctly, but we're just going to check. Yasodhara, I hope I said that right in Cambridge. Lovely to see you, and Ken and Inverclyde and Julie there as well. Lovely to see you. Manchester, Janet in Derbyshire, Rebecca's in Essex. So I managed to work my magic. I'm really chuffed about that. All going well. The computer will be happy with the price point. I don't know if you wonder why I always look over there, or not always, but now and again I'll look there or I'll look up here. If I look up here, it's because I've got an information screen telling me these names. But of course, if you're watching on the web, you won't get to see those, unfortunately. But you'll know if you've checked it out. If I'm looking that way, it's because I'm looking to see if my producer's there to see if that really him. Did he really do that? Is that really possible? And it is. And he did. He does often hide behind the computer screen. Oh, he does. To be fair, I can see more of you than I can see with producer Liam. Producer Liam, I don't know whether he has his seat really low or whether he hides under the screen. I can just see the rim of his glasses. Oh, no, have you noticed that, Dan?
It's really small, isn't it?
I think he just hides. He doesn't want you to be able to tell whether it's him or not. So you can just see the rim of the glasses now and again over the computer screen. Rita's in. Lovely to see you. Multi-bid for yourself, Rita. 2 going to you. Well done indeed. I've got Devon. Oh, Bertha in Colorado. Bertha, I was talking about you earlier. All positive. I was just saying I've got a fancy computer sort of screen here, and it allows me to now have a look at what my producer's got. One of these sort of tablet things. I've not broken it yet, touch wood, but I'm sure it won't be long. But I was saying, it had one of these things where you could talk to people over the internet, or over Wi-Fi, is it? And I said, we could talk to ladies and gentlemen, like for example, Bertha in Colorado, and maybe have one of those internet talks, but I don't think I'm allowed to. Tried. Yeah. £6 an hour. I can talk to you, Scott, but I can also talk to you just like this. I don't think we need the tablets, but we could have a chat with our Scott via the tablets. Patricia's here in Surrey. Great to see you, Patricia. Can I quickly try it on? And sorry, I've not really told you much about it, have I? Sorry, 9 to 13 mil. I did tell you that bit, but I'll just count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, roughly 18 on a strand at £6.95 when it should be 39 pennies each, when it should be down to just £9.95. How lovely are they? Really pretty indeed. I love it. You've still got a chance on it. I'm just going to move on to try and give you more treats under £10 before this hour is out. Oh, my wee belt's coming out. Forgive me. Oh, you're going to love these shapes. I've had quite a few messages and requests on the website, on Facebook, and of course my personal email. If you want to get in touch with me on Facebook, my name's Ali Defoy. I'm on Twitter as well, but also Ali at TGGC, so it stands for the Genuine Gemstone Company, if you remember that, or tggc.com. You can email me there if there's anything you're looking for. And if you don't have email, you're not on those sort of social media sites, don't worry. Just call the free phone number that you can see from a landline below and speak with the call centre, and they can drop a wee email to me, so you can get in contact with me if there's anything you're looking for. But I know a lot of you have been looking for this gemstone. This is a brand new strand for you. It's not been on the telly before. 310 carats of Jasper. You've been asking for your Jasper. This is your fancy Jasper. Really, really looking forward to bringing you this one. Oh, yes, I am. So, with 14 by 10 millimeter in your sizes, 310 carats in your full strand of gems. These are natural fancy Jaspers, so there's no treatment to them at all. Oh, really? Did you like that last price? Now, as it's brand new, we've got a launch price, but I don't know whether we should do this or not, because I haven't seen any confirmations yet, and for under £10, do you want me to count how many we've got? Because it's a big strand, and they're all individual, they're all totally different, and these are natural as well, which is really pretty indeed. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And thank you, I know we've just got a wee message, I'll just get with you to that as well. That's 2, 4, 6, 8. Just shy of 30, that's 28 on a strand. For a genuine gem, you know, or you probably will already know, it's a member of the Chalcedony family. But it had, due to its different names, a lot of people might get confused. It is often seen as a family in its own right. It's wonderful, this gemstone, genuine as ever. Now, I've been told if how many have we got in total? Oh, good quantity of these. So I'm saying, if about a quarter of these, straight away, if a quarter of these are even on the phone lines or showing an interest in the web, we're going to drop it even lower than our original price, which is already under £10. Sound good to you? So, all that is like, I don't know, you know when you go to the shops and you see something you're interested in, you might put it in your basket, or you might just hold it in your hand. It's like giving us a call is almost like you've picked it up, like a jar of, I don't know, jam, and you're all having a look at it and you think, oh, I was interested in that. When the price tag arrives on the shelf, then I'll decide. It's a bit like that. We're allowing you to have a wee choice. If you pick up the phone, that's almost like you picking up, for example, a jar of jam. And then when someone comes along, you know that way where they slide the price in? Usually the price is there. But say, for example, the price had knocked off and someone came to put it back. And when they put it back, you think, oh yes, you've already got your jar of jam. So it's not as if you have to pick one off the shelf. But when other people see that price, they might want to pick one up. But if there's none left to pick up, what are you going to do? Just trying to give you time to give us a wee call. You know it's going to be fabulous. Lovely to see you on the lines. We're just having a wee bit of fun tonight. 0800 644 655, as if we don't normally. Oh, I know, about 28 on a strand. Lovely, lovely shape indeed. As you can see, they work really well together. They fit really nicely. They've got those wonderful straight facets all the way around, giving you great, great luster. Really lustrous these are. Are you ready for your natural fancy Jasper to see what we can do? Let's bring you $8.95, which is a brilliant, I hope you don't mind me saying it, a brilliant price for 28 natural fancy Jaspers. But what we're going to do for you, 14 by 10 millimeter, 310 carats. We've already had a quarter of our stock quantity-wise on the phone lines and on the web showing an interest, so we're going to drop it like it's hot. 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 I'm excited. That's the way. I like it. It didn't work, but there it is. $6.95. Oh yes, that's the way to do it. Now we worked this out the other day. That's the way to do it. It wasn't Sooty and Sweep that said that, because Sooty didn't say anything. Because Sooty had a wee stick, didn't he? A wee wand, and he went. Was that like? That was your Sooty. It was Punch and Judy. I had this conversation with my dad on holiday. I went, that's the way to do it. And he went, oh, what's that from? And I went, oh, I think it's City and Sweep. And he went, I think it's Punch and Judy. So we had to look into it, and it was Punch and Judy. $6.95. Because it is that low, I'm going to have to move on quite quickly. You're all checking out, which is great to see. You still got time to call for it, still got time to join me, but I need to bring you, of course, our Starbuy. So bearing in mind, if you're joining us here in the Genuine Gemstone Company, it's not just Jewellery Maker that's part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. Let me show you who else is part of it, and then bring you your Starbuy, which is your Moon and Sun jewel. Oh.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
Oh yes, right. Sun and Moon, natural Moonstone, natural Sunstone. Are you ready for this? If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. This is a lovely, lovely jewel. So the shapes, really nice. They work quite well together, I believe. But if you've got any ideas on how they would work, or maybe what you would do with them, please let me know. I think the gorge colour together. The gorge colour, they are gorgeous colours together, sorry, forgive me. I think they'll work really well with this other Starbuy that's coming up, Smoky Quartz. I think they might work really well together. What do you think? We have over 150 carats for you here in your genuine Sunstone. And then your 40 carats of genuine Moonstone. So good quantities of both of them. Now we've doubled them up because we have a good quantity and we want to bring them to you together. So both from the same family, the Feldspar family. You have yourself the dreamy Moonstone. Let me just allow you to see that a little bit better. Really pretty shapes, aren't they? Moonstone has natural inclusions within the gem that allows it to give you a lovely shiller. 30 centimetre strand for you, which is fabulous. I remember when we launched Jewellery Maker, they were only 18 centimetres. They seem to get longer and longer as the years go on. They are 4x3 to 8x3 millimetre in the size. Just shows how white they are against a white table, doesn't it? You can stand out that well. And then what you get there is this really, really lovely shimmer. The way the light reflects because of the inclusions and dances. Doesn't come across on camera particularly well, but many phenomenon gemstones don't. So it's a great idea to give you a 30-day money back guarantee, get them home and enjoy them. Oh yes, so it's not just the Moonstone you're going to get. We've got 8mm round Moonstone as well. Sorry, Sunstone. Forgive me. So really, really pretty. You can see the Moonstone going as well, can't you? Dreamy as you like. Oh goodness me, and again from the same family, the Feldspar family. Inclusions within it that give you the most fabulous, it's copper inclusions usually that you have with your Sunstone that give you this dreamy return again, copper glow from within. Really lush. Now, what would you expect? Sunstone, we've had it £15 per strand, easily. Moonstone, I mean, gosh, Moonstone, we've had it £19, but they've been faceted Moonstone. As you can see, these aren't. So, with your Sunstone and your Rainbow Moonstone, plain drops you have for the Rainbow Moonstone, 40 carats, 150 carats of your Sunstone plain rounds, 8mm by 8mm. What we're going to do for you isn't just honour the £10 for one strand. I'm going to take the 2 strands, under £10. So imagine that would be what, £5 per strand? How about lower? And take, well, £4.99 per strand. I'm going to take them lower than that. Lower than £4.99 per strand. As we bundle them together, we can get them lower for you We can. $7.95 for the two. You're getting both strands. You don't have to make your mind up. You get them both. I've got Nottinghamshire there, Kent, Leicestershire there as well. I've got Hertfordshire coming through. Lovely to see you. Multi-bids there in Hertfordshire. Well done to you. Congratulations indeed. I've got so many of you on the phone lines and on the web. It's brilliant to have your company. Thank you so much. Well done indeed. That is the way to do it. Oh, absolutely. Gorgeous treat. Gorgeous treat indeed. Oh, what a stunner. I'm really pleased with these. Really pleased indeed. The amount of looks that you're going to get with these that you can create, can you imagine? Summertime, daytime, and with the Moonstone shimmer and the copper shimmer that you get from your Sunstone, evening shimmer. Cumbria's there, London's there. Hobson and, what was that? What does that say? Hobson and Mummy. Tink's with us in East Riding, Yorkshire. Lovely to see you, Tink. Dropping us a wee text message earlier in the weekend, if my memory serves me correctly. Thank you very, very much. You can create a gorgeous amount of designs with these, can't you just? Oh, wow. Quite romantic, these gems together, aren't they? I like it, and I like it a lot. Oh, flying out the door. Oh gosh, if you're on the web, you won't get to see this, but if you're on the phone lines, you'll be able to see lots and lots of names coming through. Brilliant to see Melanie there and Jackie. Penny in Norfolk's gone for 3. So if you're a new viewer and you're thinking, is this one to try? Or if you're a regular viewer and you've never picked up the phone or never got involved because you just haven't seen one that's taken your fancy, or maybe you just haven't had the thought to go for it. But now, looking at this and seeing how many people are sort of multi-bidding, is that making you think, actually, I might give this one a try. This might be the one where I first open my order on Jewellery Maker. It's one post and packaging in any one day. Maybe I know I'm going to get Ali Superstar Buy. I'm Ali, if you've just tuned in. The Superstar Buy is this dreamy amethysts. Maybe you know you fancy these. These are coming up for you at around about 8:40. We'll bring these to you. It's a Superstar Buy. In the 8 o'clock hour, keep your eyes peeled. Maybe you know you're after, I don't know, for example, some outstanding solar quartz, watermelon colour. Or maybe some labradorite, brand new marquee shapes. Maybe you're after some of these. These are all coming up in tonight's show, so you can add them all to the same order. And all of them individually will be under £20. We also have a DVD for you if you're brand new. Oh yes, you don't have to actually join us in an opportunity to get the DVD. If you want to talk to the call centre on that toll-free, that free phone number from the UK, 0800 644 655, doesn't cost you anything from a landline, and call us on that and just ask us, just ask for a DVD, and it tells you, it gives you a magazine and a DVD. I'll show it to you here. Not that you can see what's on the DVD from looking at the DVD, but that's there. It's quite colourful in your DVD collection. You get yourself the Hub magazine, which is our magazine that we have, and we also have a Get Started Jewellery Maker magazine. It tells you all about the company, tells you who we are. Might even on the front page say to you, here's our Paula, that's our channel manager, and then here on our right is our company manager, Steve Bennett, or boss should I say, our founder, Steve Bennett, and then you have his sister-in-law Paula in there. And if you flip through, if you want an idea, or maybe you want to create gemstone jewellery for birthstones, or maybe anniversaries, this is reminding you of them all. Now and again, if you forget, because there's quite a lot to go through there. Laid out for you, and a starting guide from 1 to 7 on how to get started on jewellery making. Also got pictures in there as well. Tutorials, so for example, you might watch the DVD, but you might prefer to see pictures and a little bit slower. Not that the DVD's not plenty of time for you to get a hold of it, but pictures are quite good, aren't they? Picture can say 1,000 words. Especially when they're written on it as well. I'll leave that with you. Still some spaces, not huge quantities left, but there is, I know you get both of them for just $7.95. Can you believe that? So you don't have much time on that one. It was a special bundle put together for you tonight, because tonight's the night. I'm going to leave it with you. Hopefully you managed to treat yourself to that. Smoky Quartz is the end of there. I'll just quickly show you that before we go on to some double trouble for under £10. That's not right. Let me show you these two together. This is a really gorgeous combination. What I've got for you is Smoky Quartz and Multi-Quartz, including Rose Quartz, Cloudy Quartz, Smoky Quartz, and Black Tourmalated Quartz. This strand is coming up, as well as this. Two Starbuy, and then maybe even a wee impromptu cheeky Starbuy with it. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Right, so I'm going to jump into a duo. Now, oh, here they are. Of gold plating on top of 925 sterling silver, bead cap. Oh, we had the prettiest bracelet and earrings on Saturday night, and I wore it and everybody was commenting on it, and they were using some lovely bead caps. Now, it's actually possibly still in my handbag, that bracelet. Is it? I think it might be, you know. 11mm for you, and you get 10 in a pack, 10 pieces in total. So double trouble. So normally I imagine you would only get 5. It's good maths, eh? And you good. And that was without a calculator. There ain't no flies on me. Just flip that round. So they're really pretty. They're almost like carved roses. Talking of carved roses, we do have some carved roses coming up for you tonight. So these are great to go on the end of your gemstones on either side, or to put on the top, bottom of earrings. If you have a look back on Saturday's show, there was a really, really stunning pair of earrings. I think it was in the second hour. You can have a look at that on YouTube. And I believe it was the second hour, and there was really pretty gold bead caps around it was a strand, 3 strands we had, and it was shell pearl, gold shell pearl, and they were on the top. It was lovely, really, really lovely. In fact, I may even ask our Super Scott before he goes if he could bring me my bag, my wee handbag. It's got my scarf attached to it. I say that because I've got about 5 handbags in the studio, or 5 bags. So for 10, solids, hold on, these are solid sterling silver and gold plated, 925 sterling silver, gold plated, and you're about to take all of these. That's £1 a piece if you take it under £10. It is the under £10 hour. £1 a piece. Are you serious? That's not £1 a piece, that's less than £1 a piece. Oh, you joker. He's dropping it. He's off. $8.95. Shockaroonie. They're lovely. They're very much like a pretty, perfect sort of rose shape on the top of them. Really nice. I found it. Here it is. Oh, it's attached to my tiara that I made. Hold on. What have I done? Oh, it's all good. Can you see here? This really pretty bracelet. Everybody was commenting on it at the weekend. Can you see an idea? They're just different bead caps, but it gives you the idea. And these are really, really decorative. Quite thick indeed, actually. Thank you very much, Scott. We'll see you tomorrow.
Bye-bye. You'll have me back tomorrow, don't worry.
Going back tomorrow. So, an idea for you. These are 11mm. So you might have some 10mm gems, 11mm gems that you could cap these round. But they would be so decorative just on their own. They're really, really pretty. So you get 10 of them at £8.95. So what would normally they be? I imagine you could buy them on the web yourself. But by us bundling them together, we get a discount of how much? He's just checking our producer Phil. Because when you buy them in a bundle, you get a lower price than what you could get if you bought them individually. Oh, allocated left, right and centre tonight. Valerie's in, that's the way to do it. Andrea has a multi-bed, and Julie's there as well, Nottinghamshire. Gosh, that's a lot. And solid silver with gold plating as well. Finishes your jewellery, doesn't it? Gives you that, well, it depends what gemstones you're using. You don't have to use 10mm. You get different gemstones. Normally they're £5 for 5. It's a couple of pounds off there. Either save you on your post and packaging, or you can add to an order if you've already opened one. But it's the fact it's the rarity, we don't see them that often, is it? I'm trying to think, I've never seen these before. These are new to me. But to give you an idea of what to do with them, or maybe you've used them before. Just going to see if I've got any reviews on this one. If you do ever get a message, a little email from us asking for a review from FIFO, it's just so that when we have something like this, and there's ladies and gentlemen at home who've never seen it before and they want advice as to what you think, it's all well and great me telling you what I think, but it's lovely to hear from everybody else. And it would be great if you have got these, if you could just let us know what you think. Constructive criticism is always brilliant. Do you always do reviews, do you? You always read them? I was reading reviews the other day actually on something I was going to get. Changed my mind on it. I didn't go for it in the end. So it's always wise. Maybe if you're thinking about something in particular, let everybody know what you think, because you might have got them and you can change your mind. You get your 30-day money-back guarantee. If for any reason you do change your mind, it's not a problem, because we can send it back onto the card that you joined us with. So no bother at all. No bother, as they say. Right, more treats under £10. Let's do it. You told me, but I forgot. Oh, my favourite number. These are gorgeous. We were all raving about the clarity of these, and they're slightly larger than some of the other leaves I've brought to you, carved leaves. Highest skilled lapidarists are the only ones who can carve your gemstones. You start off polishing, then you go into faceting, and if you're highly, highly skilled as a lapidarist, you will achieve the top notch, which is to carve gemstones. Clean as you like. I probably couldn't draw that either. And imagine how many you've got in a strand and doing that perfectly to every single one. And then how many strands have we got available? 71. So if I have a look, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, there's a lot in this strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 7. So 27 on a strand. That's 27 times 71. That's a lot of carving, isn't it? 1,917 carved gems. Can you imagine the patience required? I'm presuming not one person did all of them, because that would take a while. But even I don't think I could do 27. Well, I know I couldn't, because I can't. I've never been taught how to facet. Could you imagine carving 27 in a strand and then having 71 strands to do? And then we go and take it under £10. It's like, yeah, thanks for all your hard work. We're just going to give it away. It's what, £7.95? Surely you would take this to just under £10. And normally, you know me, I would probably say, oh, it's only 5p under £10. Is that really, can you not do more? But when my producer does more, then I get a little bit worried. Julie's there, Jackie's there. That's the way to do it. Great to see you. Thank you so much. Oh, I love a good carved leaf bead. I do. I always think of festival time, and it's festival time just now, isn't it? Glastonbury was at the weekend, wasn't it? It's a wee bit wet, unfortunately. Want to go on holiday? I was watching, after actually talking about it the other day, I ended up watching, what was that programme? The Only Way is Essex. I'd caught last night, so I don't know what I was doing. Tidying or something? Oh no, I wasn't. I was eating chocolate. I was not tidying at all. I should have been tidying. I was sitting eating a chocolate bar and it was lovely. I've been waiting for it all day. It was really nice. I'd gone out and I knew it was in the fridge and I was like, oh, I can't wait home to get that. It melted, so I put it in the fridge. Anyway, the reason I tell you is that because they all had their headbands, they all had sort of hair gems. Not all necessarily gemstones, but there was coins and there was sort of headbands, all the rage. I feel quite trendy all of a sudden. Do I look trendy? Are you joking? You just what? Do you like it? I'm not from Dundee. The Only Way is Dundee. It would be The Only Way is Paisley. Could you imagine that? Well, I was born in Paisley and I grew up in Houston. But you could just go with Renfrewshire. The Only Way is Renfrewshire. Oh, £7.95. Loving it. Or one of those sort of hair, I'm thinking of the hair comb, but they're quite sizable for the hair combs, for the hair accessories. 14 by 10 mil. I think these are the largest carved white quartz I've seen, or clear quartz, should I say. Can I show you something else I'd do? Because they tend to do it sort of in your hair, like long drops, sort of hair. What they call vein, like a vein, like that. You know what I mean? Like Jack Sparrow. I don't think so. more glamorous than Jack Sparrow. I did fancy him in that film, though, I tell you. Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp's awesome. Isn't he a gorgeous actor? Fab. And all the men have just gone,
He's my favourite actor.
So he's your favourite actor?
Favourite actor.
Thank you. Keira Knightley. Isn't she Scottish? Her mum's Scottish, I'm sure she is. She wrote a book called Passing Places, if my memory serves me correctly, because I studied it in higher drama. Yeah. Penny's gone for 4 of these. Mary in Lancashire. Oh, seems to be the multi-bid strand. Would you class this as a sort of staple strand, one that you could get, keep it in your stash, pretty much go with anything. $7.95 to go with, oh, we have got an Amethyst Starbuy coming up later. We've got some, how about if you put that with the Smoky Quartz? Hello. Loving it. Or a little bit of party quartz. It's not called party quartz. Just made me want to have a party. Should we have called it party quartz? Should we just change it on our shift side to party quartz? Yeah? What do you think? Or maybe you could come up with a better name. Drop me a message. Is this something that you call it? Right, I'm going to jump onto some amethyst for you. Oh, this is a long strand. I just remembered. Under £10. Whoop, there it is. Faceted, and natural as well, completely natural faceted amethyst. Having only been seen once before. How many have we got left? 54. How about we do something? I'll tell you what we've got, and then I'm going to tell you something really naughty, and then I'm going to do that really naughty thing. Right, so they graduate from 10 by 8 millimeter to 15 by 12 millimeter in your ovals. They're faceted. They're completely natural. Now, there are 54 in this building. 20, is that correct? 54? 57, forgive me, sorry. 25 centimeter strand, 110 carats of natural amethyst. Amethyst, an easy gemstone to have because, of course, if you think about it, instantly world recognizable, isn't it? Around the world, if you went to any jewelers, I'm pretty sure they will know what you're talking about when you say amethyst, right? And it's thought to be the first purchase from genuine gemstones from our sister channel, from our company, the Genuine Gemstone Company. Amethyst is thought to be the first purchase for the majority of ladies and gentlemen that go and try a genuine gem. So instantly recognizable, an easy gemstone to talk about. You don't have to say much because most people know about it, but of course you always can go further into detail. But Julie and Hillia, hope I said that right, have both joined us already. Sue's gone for multi-bid. You're going to want to multi-bid. Are you ready to trust me? How much do you trust me? I'm going to show you where it should be, which is shockingly low. $10.95. We were happy with $7.95. But then we found out we could, if we push it, go a little bit lower. So we're going to go for it. We're going to push it. Push it now. Push it good. Push it. What's the rest? Push it real good. Push that price just like you should. Push it real good. I was wondering what Cass was waving for. I thought she was joining in. I thought that was some really cool hand dance there. She was trying to wave to Tom to say bye, but she was going. in time with my £5.68. I don't know why it's 68 pence and not 95 or 60 or 65, but it is. We're getting rid of your pennies for you, helping you with your coins that are stuck down the side of the sofa. Oh yeah, clearing those pennies. Helen's in Malaga. Oh, can we do Jewellery Maker from Malaga? That would be nice. Should we just go? Should we get that bus? We're going to get a Jewellery Maker bus, we've decided. But all 57 of these have to be allocated though. Bear in mind, I know we've gone to this price, but they gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. What program was that? Was that a dating show?
Singled out, was it?
Singled Out, was that what it was? You gotta go. You gotta go. Give us a call when you can. £5.68. That's the way. We like it. Call me quick. Oh, I've got lots of treats for you tonight, because tonight's the night. Oh, I've gone into a singing mode today, haven't I? Don't know why I'm so musical. I don't know. Don't stop me now. Oh, yes. Charlene's in, Amelia's in, Elaine's in, Molly's in, Elizabeth's there, new callers are in there. Oh, brilliant. Out in Warwickshire. I live in Warwickshire. Manchester's there, Hertfordshire, the Isle of Wight, Scottish borders. 5 have gone to the Isle of Man, Catherine. Well done to you. We've got lots and lots of treats coming up. So, should we have a wee look and see what else will go with it? We have this Smoky Quartz Starbuy, which is coming up. We have got Poppy Quartz, Crackle Quartz, sorry, Multicolor. I'm calling it Party Quartz. This is coming up as part of a kit. Also in that kit, we have this strand shell, pink shell. They're coming up. We've only got 20 of these left. Check them out if they're in your shopping baskets. Maybe you want to put it with some labradorite, which is coming up. Everyone in the gallery just went, oh, yes. I'm sure if it was ladies, it would have been, ooh, 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 We've got these coming up as part of a shell bundle. They're lovely, aren't they? Oh, yes. I like it. What else have we got coming up? Tomorrow night, if you can wait, Tanzanite. I don't know how, but this is brand new. We've been waiting for months for this to arrive. Don't know what's happened. I reckon when it was due to be shipped, everybody just kept looking at it and they didn't actually post it. We were waiting months for this to arrive, and it arrived today. We're going to launch it tomorrow. So I'm giving you time to prepare. And it is going low. Goodness me, you're going to love that Tanzanite tomorrow night. Also, to let you know, we have the ring sizer tomorrow night. You did see it earlier today with the lovely presenter Jenny. I'm going to be bringing it back to you tomorrow night. So what it is, it's a big ring. You know when you go to a jeweller's and they have all the different ring sizes and you can try it on to work out what size of ring you would need? Well, it's that for you to have at your stall, your stores. Brilliant idea. So allows you to choose and help people decide what ring size to go after. Just to let you know, we have 9 left and 15 of you have it in your basket, not to mention those on the phone line. So I'm going to leave it with you. It's about to sell out. Good luck to you. It's not to put the phone down, it's just to let you know it's limited, so I want you to get one. So I'm going to move on in the hope that you'll still get a hold of it. Right now it's time for your Smoky Quartz Premiere Starbuy. $25 carats of Smoky Quartz. Now I brought you a Smoky Quartz on Saturday night. Flew out the door. So, what was that? Sorry, did I say it wrong? Oh, 225 carats. Sorry, forgive me. It's do you know what it was? I just put my cuppa down right next to the fire opal strand, and I was worried that the tassel was going to go on my cuppa, and that's 25 carats if my memory serves me correctly. So 225 carats of Smoky Quartz, which would go really well with the fire opal, which is coming up later, which is also brand new, and my cup of coffee. Brand new strand. I was there when you came up with that bundle. Smoke and fire. There's no smoke without fire. How good do these look? I'm obviously memorable for my director because he thought I wasn't here when he said that, and I was. Oh, Loving these opportunities tonight. Oh yes, so on Saturday night our Smoky Quartz flew out the door. Really popular, and quite rightly so. It's a brilliant gemstone for during the day of an evening. You can mix it up, match it whether you want silver findings, whether you want antique bronze, whether you want gold findings. Already multi-bids coming through on this one. Just to let you know, we have a strand coming up incorporating these cute Smoky Quartz drops. Also black tourmalated quartz, cloudy quartz and rose quartz. This strand could work wonderfully with it if you so decided, or not, depending, it's completely up to you. Lots and lots coming up for you tonight for you to treat yourself with. Did I try it with the party quartz? I have decided to call it party quartz tonight. Party going on in here. Multi-bids are coming through. Pamela's gone for 4. Well done to you. Congratulations and thank you very much. So, is there a particular gemstone you want to see if it goes with? Maybe you've got gems at home that you're thinking of putting it with. Pink amethyst. If not Rose de France amethyst. Amazing. Amazing. They would be lovely. Lovely. You already saw them with those dreamy carved leaves, the clear quartz leaves. They look pretty, didn't they? Now these, every single one of them, this is called, in my head, the golf ball facet, because it reminds me of the facets of a golf ball. You may wish to call it a different type of facet, or a different type of look. The facets are lovely. They're almost, if you look closely, they're almost like sort of little hexagonal shapes. Can you see that? Now, as it's a launch, it's brand new, we're going to give you a genuine, naughty Starbuy launch price. Now, we are supposed to be a particular price, but a lot of you have confirmed already, and we've got so many great opportunities tonight, which is great. But I understand if you're sitting at home and you've set a budget and we bring you so many deals, which one do you go for? You try and fit them within your budget. So we're going to do something we should not do. I'll show you the price it should be in just a wee second. Oh, there it is. $9.95. Not even a second. But what we're going to do, if you're happy at that price, great. But it doesn't matter if you've joined me now or if you join me in a moment, when the price changes, because we're going to change the price. And the reason we're changing it is, one, because we have so many great opportunities we want you to take advantage of. We know that you might not have, but I always have a budget and I try and stick to it. We want you to be able to get as much as possible tonight, because there's so much that we want to offer to you, so much we think you're going to love. By dropping the price on everything just that extra bit more, it'll allow you possibly, hopefully, to get maybe a couple more treats than maybe you would have done. So what we're going to do, instead of $9.95, which is your premier price, that's our target price, that's been generated by how much it cost us to buy it, to get it over here to the UK, to bring it to you, to have them faceted and to have it here for you, $7.95 though is what you're getting it for tonight. Shouldn't be, but you know what? Shoulda, woulda, coulda, as Beverly Knight would say. Pamela's joined us in Shropshire and I believe gone for 3, if not 4. Gail's in, Mary's in, Louisa's in. And just to remind you, it doesn't matter whether you've got an order of 1 strand coming through your door, or maybe a strand, a tool dock, a jewellery maker kit, tool kit, or a massive bead body coming through your door. It'll still be 1 post and packaging or 1 shipping and handling, no matter where you are joining us in the world. Bearing in mind we ship to 17 countries worldwide. I know, I've got New Mexico, Delilah showing an interest, lovely to see you. We've had Colorado showing an interest tonight, we've had Malaga showing an interest. We had some new ladies and gentlemen over the weekend from southern France, which was fabulous. Ooh la la, it was wonderful. Jackie's there and Rebecca's there, joining us in Cumbria and Essex. Well done to you. I've got Hertfordshire coming through, loads of you on the web, not to mention those of you on the phone lines. Thank you so much for taking the time to join me. It's brilliant to have your company, it really, really is. Vanda's showing an interest there as well. Call me when you can. May I try this on? Is that allowed? I think it will go well with loads. I know I've just been told it will go well with my dress, but I'm just thinking of all the outfits I've got at home that it's definitely going to go with. But if you want to give yourself a wee fashion parade, get it home, give yourself a wee 30 days to parade it about. As long as you post it back within your 30 days, you've got you're getting the money back onto the card that you got it with. If you change your mind, maybe you've got similar stones at home and you want to see if they're going to go. Maybe you got did you get the turquoise? Did you miss out on it? The turquoise went really, really low. So if you wanted to mix it with the turquoise, really summery, or I have a fantastic shell bundle coming up with sort of turquoisey blue shell. Do you want to see that with it? See if you would maybe, it's quite sophisticated and elegant on its own. Just, in fact, I'm saying that, I'm gonna get a red strand as well, red shell pearl, just while I do that, because they will go gorgeously together straight away. Isn't it lovely? But just to remind you, we have a big 7-strander of shell coming up. I'm just going to take that. That's coming up from the tool jewel bundle, sorry, should I say. This shell would look lovely with it. This is from the 7-strander, 7-strand bundle we've got coming up. Forgotten what time that is, forgive me, and I've got notes on top of my sheet so I can't see. Is that 7:50, did you say? 6:30. How did I get that so wrong? 6:30, but 25 minutes we'll do that. But also, I've got lovely blues. How nice would that be? Would that be a little something different? Or maybe these pinks. That's nice, isn't it? We've got pink hearts as well. Gorgeous. Or if you got the jewel earlier, how good is that? Yeah, we had a look at this earlier. If you got the Sunstone and the Moonstone, which went to only $7.95 for the two, should I say that with my executive producer Martha in the gallery? Just to let you know, it was Martha that gave me permission to do naughties on the Aquamarine. Gorgeous bundle. Oh, we've had a wee message. We've had a couple of messages, but this one's coming through. It's from Delhi, I believe. And Delhi has messaged in to say, here we go. Oh, hiya, gorgeous Ali. What have I done to deserve that? What do you want? Could you please tell us when the watermelon will be on? I must not miss it. Love when you're on, Ali. We need more of you. Thanks. Yay! And 4 kisses from Tink. Thank you very, very much. A very regular viewer. Lovely to see you. This would go really nicely, actually. Lovely to see that you've messaged just when we were bringing in the Smoky Quartz, because they will match really nicely together, wouldn't they? The watermelon quartz, which is jam-packed and going under £20, albeit just, it's coming up for you just in my final hour. I'll start my 8 o'clock hour with it. So it'll be the first opportunity I bring to you in 8 o'clock. So keep your eyes peeled. That's the same hour as we're going to have the Labradorite and that super Starbuy of your pink amethyst, which will go really, really well with your Smoky Quartz. So I'm going to leave the Smoky Quartz with you. There's still some left, but we want to bring you as much as possible. We're already a little bit into the next hour. The quartz that we mentioned a moment ago with the black tourmalated quartz, rose quartz, will be starting the next hour. And this is just going to show you a little bit as to how to get involved, and I'll see you on the other side of the short break.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
For you tonight. It is brilliant to hear from you. Thank you very, very kindly for taking the time to join us. Summer strands I've got for you. Summer strands wouldn't be complete unless we had strands of brightly coloured shell, would it now? No, I'm Ali Defoy. I'm going to be taking you through the next, only 3 hours, or 2 hours and 50 minutes. This, just to let you know, sorry, the amethyst is completely sold out from the previous hour. Don't worry, you haven't missed out on Superstar by Amethyst though. These are coming up, 7 strands, going under £15. It's going to be fabulous. That is summer as you like. And we've got our starter kit bundle. So the toolkit that I was showing you earlier, this is our pink toolkit, which you can get a hold of on the website normally. But what we've done is we've bundled it together with, remember I was mentioning those really nice red shell pearl. As well as some quite funky agate, as well as a tool dock for all your tools. This is one we have in the studio that all our designers have their tools on. As well as, it comes with tweezers. I know they've just fallen out, but you do get tweezers as well. As well as the beading buddy board that everybody uses. These are fabulous. The beading board. The beading buddy. Hello there. So it's got your measurements on there to help you when you want to measure your necklaces out, or of course bracelets along the top is a good one. Whoops. So all of this, you've got grooves in there to match your gemstones, you can put your findings in, you can do whatever you want. But it's great. I would have done well with this when I was making my tiara on my knee on the car on the way to the ball the other week. I know. Lost gemstones. Well, I didn't lose them. I hoovered them up in the end. Oh no, one of the gentlemen at the ball gave me a good idea. If I put some tights on the end of or pop socks on the end of the hoover and hoovered up, I didn't lose my gems because I caught them in the sock. Great idea. So if you're driving, or sorry, I wasn't driving, I was in the passenger seat, and you drop any gemstones down the side of the seat, that's how you get them back. Right, so I'm going to bring you this quartz because it was exceptionally popular, the Starbuy quartz that we've just had there. And these, I've not seen this strand before. This is a new combination for me. They just arrived this month. So, what you may or may not have realised, there's Smoky Quartz, Cloudy Quartz, Rose Quartz, and then Black Tourmalated Quartz. Oh, sorry, that's your Black Tourmalated Quartz. I was looking at it from upside down. And that's your Cloudy Quartz. So Smoky Quartz, Black Tourmalated Quartz, Rose Quartz, and Cloudy Quartz. So they're all on the pink thread, but can you see that there? How lovely is this? 10 by 8mm juicy drops. They are cute, lovely if you want to create little flowers. Now I'm just going to have a wee count. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 of the Smoky Quartz, so roughly I would guess about 9 of each colour. And there are 4 colours, so it's your 4 times your 9. It's about 20, oh sorry? What was that from? We've got 36 stones. I thought you were getting that calculation wrong there. I thought you were going to say they're 36p each, but they're 28 pennies each. Oh me, oh my. I thought, well, the under £10 are finished, but we're still off to naughty, rock bottom prices. For some gemstones, Rose Quartz, Smoky Quartz, Cloudy Quartz in there, Black Tourmalated Quartz. Already interested in the phone lines? Lovely shapes, aren't they? They're all a 10 by 8mm drop. So you get roughly 9 of each stone. Really lovely shapes, aren't they? And top drilled, as you can see. And lovely, lovely to fit together. They work so pretty as petals. if you want to make them into sort of petal-eyed ears. So at $9.95, maybe you've got an idea you want to use them for, maybe you haven't. But either way, for $9.95, I still can't get over that, 28 pennies each. Martha's just joined us in the gallery. She's still there. Martha, did you hear how much my crisps were at the airport? I didn't get them. I'll just point out. £2.10, and that was converted from euros. And I did convert it right, just so you know. Yeah, because my dad and I were having a conversation about it. No, I wasn't on the plane. I was just in the airport. I was going to get myself a wee coffee, my mum and dad, and I had a look, and it was £2.10 for a packet of crisps that you can buy here in a multi-pack. I don't even think a multi-pack would have been £2. I nearly cried a little bit. That's like halfway through, that's over halfway of your post and packaging here. $2.95. And that's no matter how much you get. I'll leave that with you, well done indeed. This is the hour where we have your chain. But before that, I'm going to bring you some treats. Oh yes, I'm going to bring you some treats. It'll go really nicely with this. Why have I got two? They're not supposed to be two, are they? That's all right. Okay. I was going to say, give me two of them. Surely not. How lovely will that go with your rose gold? Wouldn't that go well? Look at this. Skills. And it's still on the table. Nah, didn't fall. Peruvian opal. When do we ever get Peruvian opal like this? 19 centimeter strand, 11 by 10 millimeter, all the way up to 21 by 16 millimeter. 65 carats of gorgeousness. No chance. How many have we got? 77. I'm allowed to bring you at the lowest ever price because we've got 77 to give away. Holiday colours would look really nice with the Smoky Quartz. $6.95 for natural Peruvian opal. I'm presuming it's natural. Hopefully I'll get confirmation on that for you. It is natural Peruvian opal. Imagine that, that, and that. Hello. Oops. Hello. I did say earlier we were going to do everything we could to get those prices as low as possible so you wouldn't have to think twice about treating yourself, because we have so many lovely treats tonight. We understand you can't always go for everything, that would be great, but for you to be able to treat yourself at just £6.95. Julie's in Nottinghamshire, Outer Hebrides, Bedfordshire, Derbyshire, Gloucestershire, Devon's with us. We were going to go on a road trip the other day to Devon. We wanted some custard. Devonshire custard. Ooh. Oh, I've got a crumble in my freezer. Crumble and custard. Oh, £6. I think it's Forest Fruits crumble. I haven't touched it yet. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna devour it, and it's a crumble for 4 people. So if anyone wants to come round, we can have some crumble.
Tonight, yeah?
Yeah, tonight, Danny.
Right.
It's on.
Yep.
It's on crumble date. It's actually from a website where they sign the person that makes it. It's homemade meals, and they sign who made it, so you know exactly who made yours. It's really nice, really good, really lovely. Lovely to see you come through. Lots of multi-bids in there. Cassandra's in. You've gone for 2 in Greater London. I've got Anonymous in the Outer Hebrides. I've got Poyuk, I hope I said that right, in Bedfordshire. Lovely to see you. Rosie's in Devon, as I mentioned earlier. Gone for 2. Vanda's gone for 2. Ooh, lots and lots of you adding to the same post and packaging today. Out in County Cork, thank you for showing us some love tonight on the Gems TV, Jewellery Maker, website. Forgive me. Do you know what's really popular? Cork, in Portugal. Cork. Yeah, I've asked if we can have some. I've asked Paula, I've asked Hannah upstairs if we can get some cork. Yeah, wouldn't it be lovely? I bought myself a keyring. I'm such a geek. Do you want to see my keyring? Where is it? Oh, I did get it. It's lovely. But I'm thinking the colour of it, you've just mentioned me now. You just mentioned it. You just reminded me now, because you're on the what's it called? Because you're joining us from Cork. I thought, oh, I might just show you. Have I got it in here? Oh, I can't see it. Maybe I put it somewhere to tidy. No, it's not in my keychain. I've decided that I need to get something new that I can use it for. I need to buy something that has keys, like, I don't know, maybe a new car. No, decided if I get a new car, then I can use my car. What have I done with it? Oh, I'll find it in the break. I don't know where it is. Because it was really nice. Oh! Forgot that drawer was pulled right out there. I nearly had a drawer right in the tummy. £6.95, 20 have gone. I get 77 available. We had 77. Check it out as soon as you can. Check it out. Check it out. Talk to the call centre. £6.95. Add that to your order. Never been seen before. Oh, these coins are lovely. Let me see. Oh, yes. Right. Close your eyes. Picture the most tropical water, and then you stand in there and you're like, oh, wouldn't it be amazing if I got a slice of watermelon? And then gorgeous water with a slice of watermelon. How well would they go together? Don't they go perfect? Isn't that a lovely match? I would never have thought of aventurine with solar quartz, with the watermelon hues, would you? But doesn't that work wonderfully? Can you see that? Oh yes. These are coming up at 8 o'clock. Ooh. And with these. Hello. These are 8.30. In fact, are they? 8.30, yes. 150 carats of Sheila. Oh yes. They would work really nicely together, don't you think? So, should we do it? No way. 400 carats and you're going there. You joker. £6.95. Green aventurine. Now, I don't have any information on it, but I'm presuming they're natural. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Sorry, they've never been seen. Did you tell me that and I didn't hear you? Forgive me. Never been seen. Completely natural. And we go to £6.95. What's going on? What do you mean launch price? It's not a Starbuy though. That's a Starbuy price. Starbuy price, it's not a star price. Danny, what do you think about that?
Insane.
Crazy. £6.95. What could you do with £6.95 at the shops? You couldn't even buy Manuka, honey. Or Manuka. I know. Can you believe it? In the supermarket, Manuka is in a box that they have to open with a key.
Really?
For honey. Yeah. Cheapest honey I could find, or the cheapest Manuka I could find in my local supermarket was £15.
Really?
I know. Apparently it's incredibly good for you.
Fair enough.
I bought some, but not at that price. I did some shopping around. £6.95. What would you use with it? Oh, hello. We've named it to Party Quartz. What do you think? I love that. Martha, Party Quartz. Carnival Quartz. Rio Carnival Quartz. $6.95. I'm going to leave it with you. Leave it with you because there's something I promised you. Now, I'm not going to launch it just yet. I'm going to give you a wee second to get ready for this. There are 44 in the building. The original price for this, the target price for this, and the target price is where we work out how much it cost us to buy it, how much it cost us to get it from where we brought it from to here, counting on airtime, counting on packaging, getting it to you. Obviously, your post and packaging is involved, but working all of those costs out, the target price is where it works out to be a brilliant price, we feel, for you, which is what we normally have on the website. Now, we had a launch price, and we're going to beat the launch price by £20. Beating it by £20. Is that loving or loving a clearance? Let me show it to you. We are launching it right now. I'm saying launching it, I'm giving you the opportunity. Now, looking at this, doesn't that look like a double strand to you? Because you're getting them top and bottom. Normally you would just get them at the top or just at the bottom. That strand is jam-packed. 6mm to 11mm in size. There are 44 of these. I don't have any information on it yet, but I'm presuming they're natural. They are completely natural. They've not been heated to remove any of the ferrous iron. Ferrous iron gives you your blue, ferric iron gives you your greeny hues in your aquamarine. So these are completely natural. Now they are the final 44. I've already got ladies and gentlemen on the phone line. What would you not call for if something was having a £20 discount? Nothing, you'd call for it, wouldn't you? £20 off, you would call. So this is the launch price. That's not all you're getting, no, maybe. But I've decided I might cut the strand up because we're taking £20 off. What do you mean no? Launch price has come in straight away. £39.95 was where the strand launched. So yeah, you get a little bit more. Let me show you what you actually get. Yeah, you're going to get it all. Let me count 10 for you and then we'll work it out from there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 10 where my thumb is there. That's 10 right there. So you've got a little bit more than 10. Obviously they get bigger in the middle. This is a huge opportunity. So technically, you've got what? 34 centimetres. I think you're looking at more 68, don't you? The way they're jam-packed in there, top and bottom. That's more like a 68 strand. Hence why $39.95 is a fan-dabby-dozy price. But we're not going to stay there. How many people have I got on the phone lines? Are you joking? Oh my word, nowhere near enough. Do you not believe me? You've got to trust me. The only reason I'm here is to help. Happy to help. I should have one of those badges, shouldn't I? Happy to help. Well, you know what? You're going to wish you'd picked up the phone now. 0800 644 655, because this is how we do it. You've got loads of Happy to Help badges.
I used to work there.
Did you used to work at Happy to Help?
Happy to help.
Where are you happy to help though? When you wore the badge, were you really happy? 1995. They distract me. This is what happens. 90. See? That's the way. I like it. Call me. This is your chance to treat yourself to a strand that should be, quite rightly so, $39.95. You are getting £20 off. And you're getting it at £20. So technically, you can multi-bid on this one, and that's still within your saving. You could get 2 for the price of 1 right now. The usual price of 1, that is. So Pamela's in there, or you can get 1 at half price. $29.95. Sorry, $39.95. I know, 34 centimetre strand, doubled up on either side. Well done to each and every single one of you. I hope you managed to get it. Now, we obviously can't be on this for long because we're losing a lot of money per strand. That's 44 times 20. Yeah, a lot of dosh we're losing. But you know what? We're also losing the opportunity to deliver something new into the vault if we have a vault location taking up 44 spaces when it could take up to, what, 3,000? How many? Well, it depends what it is, really. If it's reels of wire, then obviously they take up more room than just one strand of gemstones. But a couple of thousand of a gemstone strand we could have in one vault location. So 44 are taking up that space. It's not good usage of the vault space, is it really? So at £19.95, is it better for us to bring these to you with a £20 discount per person? Or to have it in the vault and keep it at $39.99, $95 even? Exactly. Treat you is how I think we should do it. We can't do it on everything all the time, obviously. But when we can, we will. So at £19.95, enjoy it. Lovely to see you all. We only had 44. I've got about half the stock. Oh, a lot of interest in that. If you are checking it out, well done to you. If you're thinking about it, do get it home and give yourself a wee chance with it. Debbie's there, Rosie's there, Pat's there, Anonymous there, Hertfordshire, Jackie, Rebecca, Pamela, Anonymous. They're all confirmations. Devon, Kent, check it out when you can. Wonderful treat. I'm going to move on. I'm going to leave it with you. We have that bundle coming up for you. Great, great opportunity. But we're going to quickly jump into our earring posts. Is that correct? Oh, yes. Now, we've got these in silver, silver colour as well for you in the next hour. So, if you're after them, drop us a wee message and we'll bring you the silver ones. If you don't drop us a message, then we'll presume that you're not after them. So your butterfly backings there. So the gold plating on top of your copper. You get the butterfly backs as well as, of course, the 13mm post here. 4mm ball, it's got that little link at the bottom. Can you see that there? 4x2mm for the butterfly back. And it's a 13mm there. So 50 pairs you're going to get. How much would you pay for one pair of earrings? Or let's think about how much would you charge for one pair of earrings? About £5 maybe? If you were selling a pair of earrings, minimal design, minimal work, minimal effort. Just the sort of 1 or 2 gems on there. Maybe just one, maybe just some wire wrapping. Have you ever done that before? Maybe without a gemstone? I was mentioning to some of you on Friday and Saturday night, I had a lovely, lovely time when I was away on holiday. And one night I was out, we went a walk just at the local village, and it was lovely. There was a gentleman sitting there with all his tools for jewellery making, sitting making jewellery at the side on one of the stalls, and he had all his jewellery set out. And what he did was a really good, I didn't want to take a picture because I thought that was a bit rude because I hadn't bought any. But what it was, he'd got wire and just made a square of wire, but then moved it around and made another square, and moved it around and made another square. So it looked like a diamond shape or a star shape with just sort of 3 squares of wire, but the way it moved around, he had one gem in the middle and just made 4 squares, and it was really, really cool. There were so many, obviously you could choose any gemstone, all different colours of wire, and it looked great, and it took a wee moment to do it, but he was doing it on the stall. And of course, there were his drops, but you are a sort of long shepherd hooks. But if you had these on your stand, if somebody doesn't like the shepherd hook idea, I like to have backings in my earrings because I always tend to brush my hair and pull them out and not notice or catch them in my jumper. So I like to have butterfly backings in my earrings. Obviously everybody's different, but if you've got them, it might be good to have them on your stall as a wee sort of stash, so that if somebody loves the idea, loves the earring with the shepherd hook, but would actually prefer a little stud, you've got that option. Or you can change the colour as well. Maybe if you've got silver findings, coloured findings, but they're actually looking for gold colour, you've got that too. So you get 50 pairs. Oh, is that all? Oh, wow. Oh, brilliant. We're going right down on these ones. $12.95 is your price. Now, I know it's summer strands, but you need to mix it up a little bit, don't you? And it's just to thank those of you who did stay and watch with us. Now, if you're joining me on the website, what I'm going to do actually, while you're having a look at this, is type in the website so I can show you, because it's just recently changed, allowing it to be a little bit easier. Oh, that comes up straight away in the search engines. That was quite easy. JewelleryMaker.com is a website you can join me on. Now, if you're watching and you're thinking, oh, this is really good fun, I'm enjoying it, but hold on a minute, I want to see what's going on. I want to have a look at today's products. In fact, I'll go back so I can show you what I've just done. Let me show you this on the website. So you're joining us on JewelleryMaker.com. Let me turn this round, try not to break it. Try and do it from behind and above. So what you've got here, if you want to watch the live show, but what I've just tapped here is today's products. If you type that, it shows you what's going on, but also there's little tabs at the top. So if you think, oh, actually I'm only looking for findings today, what findings have come up? If you, this is looking at all, but if you tick findings, it will show you just the findings that have been shown today. So if you just want gemstones, you can do that. Just shows you gemstone strands. If you just want to see maybe chains, you'll see if there were any chains today. And we're bringing ours shortly, which is the rose gold colour. And then if you have a look at the tools and DVDs. So just type whichever one you want, but this one, because we're doing it live, maybe hasn't come up as findings. But if I click new in, it'll show you what else is new. Remember this strand we had a moment ago? That was new. Some of the new opportunities. And if you go to, there used to be a button that said all. I've just lost it. I don't know where that's gone. Maybe go back. But there you can see what we're just doing. Oh, it's quite good, isn't it? Makes it a little bit easier. If you know, for example, I just want findings, I'm just going to go for that. There it is there. Oh. that shows you how to do it on the website. Don't worry if you don't have a web opportunity, if you don't have one of these mobile phones or one of these tablet things or a computer. The call centre have got this. So if you think, oh, was there any findings on today? Can the call centre find out easily? Yeah, they just click the findings button and they'll find out what's come up. So find the findings. So remember, if you want to have a look, it's easy peasy to do it. These findings are flying at the door. Kenny's got them, June and Janet and Pat and Vera. Multi-bids going on in Sussex and Cleveland. So if you want us to bring you the silver version colour-wise of these, copper-based but silver colour, let me know and we'll do them in the next hour, I believe. Let me know. Obviously the difference in pricing of gold plating and silver plating is slightly different, so we'll be able to do a wee bit lower in price on those ones. But if you want them, you can drop us a free message on jewellerymaker.com, or alternatively you can text us 60777 with JM Studio at the start of the message so that we definitely get it and your normal network charges will apply. Or just let the call centre know and they can send a wee message through to the studio. So it's easy peasy to let us know. I've had a wee message from Pat in Yorkshire. Hi Ali, looking good after your hauls. Oh, thank you very much. Just bought the gold plated earring posts. Ours love, oh, you would love silver to go with them, please. Oh well, Pat's dropped us a wee message, so will we do them? We'll do them for you, Pat. Thank you very much for taking the time to drop us a message, and well done to you in the silver. On the gold. Bringing the silver to it, and we'll be able to go just a wee bit lower on the silver colour for you as well. What do you mean we can be naughty? Oh, give me in trouble. Martha Vader's gone. Martha, our executive producer, wants to be called Martha Vader. I called her Marthatron. Oh, well, Martha or Marthatron. I thought that was quite high. Always get caught. Good job she can't hear me. In fact, with that, let's go to the Starbuy. Oh, shell-tastic. Lovely. Do you know what's quite nice actually about shell as well? If you just tuned in, sorry, I'm Ali Defoy. Great to see you. And lovely to meet you if it's your first time watching. What I've got for you here is a shell opportunity. So what this allows us to do, when we bundle strands together, what we can do is offer you a price we couldn't do if we were having them on their own. Now what I'm going to do is go through each strand for you individually. But when I was on holiday, do you know, it's quite funny, I'm quite fortunate over the years. I've collected lots of nice pieces of jewellery, and not necessarily all ones that have been made by hand, so some pieces that were bought from places. And I didn't take any of those pieces on holiday. I only took my Jewellery Maker pieces. Yeah, because I thought, well, I don't want to lose anything, and at least with my gemstone strands, I know I can maybe make another one. So what I decided to do was get myself some gemstone jewellery that was made, whether by myself or some of the designers, and that's all I wore on holiday. And I'm thinking, if you're going away on holiday or want to make pieces for holidays, something like this would be perfect. And I'm going to put these two strands together so you can see the rounds that we've got. So I have two strands of rounds, so let's move these to either side. You can see you've got your pinks, hot pink shell rounds. Now they are plain rounds, which are 6mm. And then you also have 6mm of your cream shell as well. Now, you then get, let's go through your blues. You get the half moon with your blues. Cheeky wee half moon. We had some findings actually at the weekend of antique bronze and black findings that have half moons. So if you got those and you want to incorporate this with it, that would be lovely. Half moons in blue shell are 25 by 10mm. Then you've got the blue flat coins, which are 12mm in size. And then we go to the pinks. Hot pink in your pairs, a pink pair. These are coming in at your flat pairs are top drilled of 20 by 15mm. You then have your hearts, which would be great if you've got some sort of seed beads or smaller rounds that you could put in the middle actually. You'd definitely be able to get a 3mm in there, if not even maybe a wee 4mm. Definitely be able to pop them in if you wanted to make them a wee feature. The hearts are coming in at your 14mm, sorry. And then we have these really sizable, oh hello, look at these. Big rectangles of 20 by 15mm. And they are for you all over 30 centimetres in each strand. So that's 7 strands with one price to come. Now, as we've bundled it together, we can go to a price that we couldn't go to them individually. So, £20.65 is what they should be on the web. So we've got that there for you. But because we bundle them together, we're not going to stay there. Oh. So we're going even lower, my producers and Ali. A lot of people have confirmed for these already. So we've got a little bit of opportunity to play on the price point, seeing as our Martha has gone upstairs to $12.95 for the 7 strands. Brilliant, brilliant work. So you've got a strand that will probably go with everything and anything with your cream shell. You've got your pinks, same size for both of them, 6mm, and you're looking at about £1.85 each. Well, that is the way to do it, not even £2 each. They are less than a packet of crisps at Portugal, at the airport in Portugal. Faro Airport, yeah. Now that's not obviously the whole airport, I didn't go around all of it looking for crisps, but in the one shop that I went to where you can get coffees and teas that's in fact over here, same shop. I could have used my little card, but I forgot to take it with me. You know the wee loyalty cards? Yeah. I don't go enough to get any loyalty points, I don't think. But I have got one. No, I didn't buy the crisps. I just thought we looked at them, we thought about it, and then we said, hold on, if you convert that, it's £2.10 for the packet. So you could get yourself one of these strands for the same price. June's in, Gillian's in, Leslie's in, and Alonso's in. These are fun colours. And you know what I was noticing? On holiday, I was really lucky to get away, and I don't want anyone who isn't managing to get away. It was only last minute as well. I wasn't even meant to be going away, but for anyone who doesn't get to go, I did get crash a holiday. Yes. For anyone who doesn't have the chance to get away, what I want to mention to you is everybody seemed to be wearing hot pink. Everyone, hot pink jumpers, at the airport on the way home, hot pink dresses. Everybody. Yeah, even the gentlemen. I saw the amount of gentlemen that had hot pink swimming shorts and hot pink t-shirts. I know. If I'd worn it, I would have been matching it. I was probably more red. On my last day, I got burnt. Can you believe it? The last day as well. But hot pink was, everyone's wearing it. Everybody. So this would be lovely to wear. Maybe you're not ready for a hot pink t-shirt or a hot pink jumper, but just one or two of these, maybe even just one of them is sort of a feature, a pendant, or maybe a pair of earrings, heart earrings, so that maybe you could use another gem in the middle to sort of, if you don't want it as vibrant, but if you're loving the vibrancy, then perfect. We've got this strand coming up as part of a kit for you as well, which will go with all of it. Maybe not so much the cream shell, but all the other strands. I'm not allowed to call it party quartz. Martha came up with carnival quartz. You think party's better? Is that just because I've got an itchy arm? Sorry, forgive me. It's really annoying me there. I think my hair is tickling the back of my arm. I think it's really annoying. $12.95. Great to see you in Leicestershire and Powith in where is that? Cheshire, Cambridge, or Leicestershire? Leicestershire's not far from here, is it? Do you drive through Leicestershire on your way home to Nottingham every day? I do. You just have to give Gerald in Leicestershire a wee wave on your way. I do. Do you already? You will. You wave to everybody in Leicestershire on your way too. Oh, you go past the zoo. What zoo? Twycross. Oh, I didn't know that. Should we go on a trip to the zoo? About half an hour away to the zoo. I want to go to the zoo. Can we have a zoo trip?
As long as Tom doesn't drive, because I can see him going around with his window down, just waving to everyone.
You can see Tom driving past, waving to everybody on his way home tonight. I would wave to the animals, I would. Oh, let's go to the zoo. Going to the zoo, zoo. You can come to. Oh, what's that song from? Is that just a kid's nursery rhyme? Not a rhyme, but you know what I mean. Oh. Right, $12.95, should we do that chain? No, stop singing about zoos. Oh, right, have a look at this. What do you think? So you've seen two different types of chain today, both very, very popular. Is this the first time we've brought you this colour? Has been seen once. When was that? 25th, so it was what? A couple of days ago. 141 were allocated in 6 moments. Do you know what time it was? Because I'm guessing maybe they did a bit of a design inspiration with it. 10:15 in the morning. So if you have a look on your YouTube, if you want to, on the 25th, this was on about 10 in the morning. You might be able to, you can go through the first hour and you'll be able to see if any designs were made using this, and you can have a wee look. But 104 was it, were allocated. 41, forgive me, 141 were allocated the first time it was seen. It was only on the 25th, the second time to show it to you. We've not got a huge quantity, but we've got enough for those of you who did miss out that day to get a hold of it, or sort of about half. Have we got the other half of the stock? Oh gosh, we've only got 56. Oh. So we're about 200 originally, and we get 56. What do you mean, yes? That's not enough, Dan. Oh. 10 metres of rose gold, 4x3mm length. Do you want to see some of it? Me too. Let's roll it out. Do you ever do that? I remember on holiday I went and they have all the chains in the jewellers, so you can choose what chain you want. I used to love playing with those, winding them round. 10mm I've got. Oh no, 10 metres here. 4x3mm in the size. I was trying to think of the size of the length. What was that? When you worked on the cruise ship, you had to measure out gold chain via meters. You had chains on reels, and you had to of gold, chains of gold. Oh, how fun would that be? Do you know what I would do when nobody else was in the shop? I'd just wrap them around me. I'd be like covered in gold. Be so much fun. Chains. What's that from? Marley and Marley, Marley and Marley. Woo! That was so much. I mean, what is that? It's a Muppet Christmas Carol. All right. It's too early for that, apparently. Woo! Marley and Marley. £24.95 for you. Have we gone to the launch price? That is the launch price. I've had it confirmed. I love that. That is the launch price. Could have just said yes, but no. That is the launch price. Oh, that was a cackle. £24.95. Loving your work. On the phone lines and the web, you can call me. Toll-free number. No, sorry, forgive me. A free phone number from the UK. Now, do you know what it was? I was meant to be on Rox the other night. I ended up being on Gems, our sister channel, or Rox is our American channel. So I think in my head, I was like, oh, make sure you remember the number, and it's toll free, it's not call free. But then I was on Gems, and I went, oh, on our sister channel, it's free. It's a couple of pennies on a Gems number. Although we just changed the number on Gems to make it even lower in price, but still not free. I think it's like a penny a minute instead of 2 pennies a minute. So we're going even lower. What was that, sorry? Oh, 333 it is on our sister channel.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But what it does do is allow you to come in with your bundled minutes, which is good on your mobile phone. So if you have minutes, as long as you keep within your minutes, check with your service provider, I believe, anyway. But yeah, the whole purpose of that is so it can help with your minutes. Anyway, I don't know if anyone's joined me on this one because I can't see. Oh, we have. Oh, there we go. Sorry, you're flying in. Only got 56 of these left. Wendy's gone for 2. Annie's in, Christine's in, Janet's in, Louise's in, Marilyn's in, Rebecca's in, and Lynn in Kent. Now we don't do many rose gold colour chain, do we? Well, it's lovely if you're creating jewellery and you've got maybe some rose gold findings, which we do tend to have a lot with lovely kits, but we don't necessarily have enough chain. You get a metre of chain with the kits. A kit allows you to get some gemstones, some threading materials and some findings. We don't have that much chain to go around. You usually get a metre, so this gives you 10 metres. To maybe you've got lots of findings left from previous kits, bits and bobs from different ones. This really, you don't have to use 10 metres in one go, don't get us wrong, you don't have to use it all at once, but it would be lovely if you want to make the long necklaces as well. That allows you to give that, that opportunity to give you a long drop. This, I just want to put some gems on it, just drop them down. So the full reel, 10 metres, or bobbin, if you want to call it that. You just wanted me to say bobbin, didn't you? Is that your favourite word? My favourite word is marshmallow. I love to say that. You've had marshmallows over the weekend? Over the barbecue, or did you have it with bananas and chocolate? Strawberries and chocolate and marshmallow. Oh, get me a marshmallow now. Aberdeen, well done to you. Have you ever heard of mallow? It's marshmallow in a jar, but it's already melted. So you can get your knife and like you spread it.
Wow.
Mallow. It's like already gooey, so you put it straight into your hot chocolate. It's brilliant. You just get it from normal shops, just like normal supermarkets. It's just called mallow. It's amazing. Somebody had it. I brought it in once, or I got it from an idea from somebody on Pancake Day once. Came in with mallow and I was like, amazing. So yeah, $24.95. Drop me a message if you know what I'm talking about. I'll leave that with you. There's not many left, so I hope you get it. I'm going to bring you some beryl. Oh, lovely drops of beryl for you now. Right, I've lost it. Sorry. Thanks. Thanks, Dan. He's going to sort it. Poor Scott's not here. Well, not poor Scott. It's poor for Dan. It's great for Scott. He's not having to tidy up my mess. Completely natural beryl for you now. That's the way to do it. Hello. Oh, I've got some amazing treats for you now. It's almost like I could smell that mallow stuff there. Someone eating. Oh, I can smell food. It smells like chocolate and sweets. 65 carats for you. I've got 8x5mm to 16x18mm. 16cm strand for us. We're going to match the lowest price on this one for you. Oh, completely natural. So the beryl family you may have heard of. Have you heard of the beryl family before? Yes, you have? So you get yourself different varieties of the beryl family. So it could be the minerals in it has come up with aquamarine. It could be morganite with the pinks. It could be golden beryl. Could be heliodor. It could be your goshenite. It could be your emerald. Lots of treats indeed. So, all your beryls, your morganite, your goshenite, your emerald, your aquamarine, they're all beryls. And you could get multiples of some or all within the one strand. So, always prove very popular. Now, there's something I need to tell you about this one. It's going really low. Really low. Original price is about to come in. How low? But you're thinking, hold on a minute, I know Ali. I know her well. There's a reason she said original price. Because I'm going to go lower. That's the way, I like it, Last time we brought this to you, we brought it in a sale. January sale. January sale went to $7.95. Now apparently it's been on since then, but not at the sale price. So we've decided to bring it to you at the January sale price in June. January sale price. Right, begins with a J, so we're there. Technically, one more day, and it'll be July. Not even a day technically, is it? It's only hours. Hours and it'll be July.
It's gone fast.
It has gone fast, June, hasn't it? What's that all about?
This whole year's gone fast.
This whole year, do you know, I can't even believe it's June, halfway through the year. What have I done with my life? I don't know what I've done in 6 months. What have I done? All right, Mr. Cruise Ship, I've been around the world. Well, whatever. Yeah, you can go off some people. What have you, I'm trying to think, what have I done in 6 months? Made some jewellery. Yeah, I've been to Portugal just only a few days ago. What have we done in the past 6? Goodness me. We had our 4th birthday, which none of us were here for. So, what else have we done? St. Mirren stayed up. That's nothing of my achievement though, that's just St. Mirren. Trying to think what I've done. £7.95 for beryl. My goodness gracious me. It's no, sorry, it's March is birthstone with your aquamarine. Morganite isn't particular birthstone. Emerald is May's birthstone. So we've passed 2 of the birthstones that we've got in this strand. Crazy opportunity. You don't have to have them all together. You can separate them. You can have them all as individual pieces. How many have you got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. Roughly 18 in a strand. I've got 6 of you in, with it in your baskets already. Lovely to see you. On the web, you're already checked out. Manchester, no callers who've checked out as yet, but everybody on the web seems to be making up for that. Derbyshire, double bid going to Merseyside, Middlesex, Leicestershire, Greater Manchester have got 3. Manchester's not far from here, is it? It's about 2 hours, isn't it? What's the big shopping centre there? Is it Trafford Centre, is it? Years ago since I was there as a wee kid. You can pass Liverpool on the way. Should we try this on? Can you imagine? On your stall you have golden beryl, or within your jewellery designs. Golden beryl, emeralds, aquamarines, morganites, gosshenites. 44 pennies a beryl. Imagine you go out and try and find an aquamarine for 44p and morganite for 44p. A faceted, calibrated. This isn't your usual price. It's supposed to be $12.95. Individually, these are less than a chocolate bar. Oh my god, they're less than a packet of gum. Gum's what, 60 odd p, isn't it?
I bought a pack the other day, 64p.
Yeah, 64p. Dan got a pack the other day of gum. Gum's great. But I think I'd rather have an emerald. It used to be 20p. Hubba Bubba was about 22p, I think. Remember? Do you remember when it was 12p a pack?
Yeah.
12p a pack for gum. Remember when crisps used to be 10p a pack? Remember when penny sweets used to be a penny? And 99s used to be 99p, which is why they were called 99p and not £2.
I had an ice cream yesterday.
You have an ice cream yesterday, did you?
Guess how much it was?
I don't know.
Single, just with 1 flake.
Well, not a normal 99, single with 1 flake. Do you have any sauce? Because it's 20p in Stratford for sauce.
It was meant to be free.
It was meant to be free sauce. How much was your 99?
Take a guess.
I don't know. Not 99?
No.
How much?
£1.70.
£1.70 for a 99. And I think that is false advertising. A 99p for a £1.70. That's still less than those packet of crisps. Right, should I move on to the Starbuy? Should we do it? It's the bundle. Starbuy time. I can't believe it's 7 o'clock already. Oh, I've missed you. That's probably why my year has gone so fast so far. Time flies when you're having fun. Right. This is coming through your door for £2. Well, actually, it probably won't fit through your door, depending on what your letterbox is like. £2.95. Or if you're joining us elsewhere, you'll be able to work out the currency will be converted for you. You choose what you want to join us on, and that will be converted into whichever currency you use for your post and packaging or shipping and handling. It's only once in any one day till midnight UK time, so you've got what, another 4 hours on it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 hours on that one post and packaging. So you get this, comes in this box, but this is our tool dock. So you slide all your tools in there if you've got a sort of bead reamers. In fact, should we do it? Should we slide all the tools on there? Got a toolkit for you. So you've got your tweezers. Pop these in. Oh, would rest over the edge if they didn't have a safety thing on them. So there's your tweezers. Tweezers we're going to pop on. You get them. We also have for you. Ooh, how about some fun? Should we get the bead reamer and should we put that in the little dock? Bead reamer in there. Oh, it's got a wee hole at the bottom as well. If I put it through both, it'll stand up properly. Both holes, all right. I'm gonna get out here, oops, if it lets me, your round nose pliers, which you're gonna get, your flat pliers, and also your cutters. Well, actually these are, yeah, they are cutters, but you also get another set of cutters as well. safety cap on the end. You have these two. You also get yourself a scoop. And you've also got in here, if I open, oh I love this, to keep all your findings. Yep, so you can separate and put your gemstone, you've got seed beads in there if you want to put your findings in there, ones you use most often, keep them in there. And then you also have the little bag, the handy Jewellery Maker travel bag. So you can keep your tools in your dock when you're at home working, or if you want to have them on your desk wherever you work. You've got in here your little elastic grooves to keep them all in place. Slide them all in. They've all got their own space, which they come in. But I'm also going to offer to you your beading buddy, which is brilliant when you have yourself your gemstone strands and you're not entirely sure what measurements you want. You can lay them out here to measure them. Great for maybe doing your bracelets along the top. You've got it in inches along the top. But you've also got little grooves to put your gemstones in while you're working. You put your big gems in there maybe and cut your strands up. Separate your gems. You can do your necklace. You get centimetres or inches all the way around. And you've got 3 different grooves to pop your gems in. And they rest in there really well. So if I pop it down, you'll be able to see, because I'm going to offer you 2 strands as well. Oh yes. So we've got a strand of agate, which is quite funky indeed. So I can measure this for you. So there's your middle. You've got 21 centimetres there, plus a further, pull that round there, straighten that out there, plus a further 16 centimetres there. Oh yeah, it's 37, 6, 7, yeah, 37 centimetres. 8 more rounds for you in your agate, and then we have your shell pearl. Just slightly, oh in fact, yeah, just slightly smaller for your shell pearl. These do make, actually these make me think of Halloween a little bit. Just had a message, what was that? Who was that from? Anonymous just went, ooh, spooky looking beads. I don't know if you said ooh at the start, I just added that in, I think. It's making me think of the Thriller. I was watching Thriller, Michael Jackson's Thriller movie last night. Not the movie, the video for it, 13-minute long video. But yeah, it's like when the light goes through the trees and it's really dark and the moon. Thriller, do do do, bum 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 bum, pa, bum 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 pa. They are quite Halloweeny, aren't they? Oh, I love it. But you know what? It's also making me think of this one. It's making me think of a sort of sunset with a palm tree. You know, like sort of in the picture. You do it sort of palm tree, sunset, golden yellows. And then we've got the red shell pearl. Oh, it's almost like sort of pinky red, isn't it? Oh, I love that. That's almost like the colour of the dress I had on the other night. I was a bit worried about it because I thought, oh, gosh, it might look a bit fuzzy on the telly because it was so bright on Friday night. But I think it was all right. So you get all of this for how much do you think? Well, I'm going to take it under £15 for all of it. Nope, not $22.75. Under £20 for all of it. Multi-bids coming through here. Now, you might think, actually, I don't need all of that. I only need some of it. You could always give them as gifts. $14.95. Enjoy. So great to get you started if you're new to Jewellery Maker, or if you're a regular viewer but you haven't got started, or if you want to help someone else get started. You get 2 strands of gemstones, you get yourself your tools, you get yourself your tool dock, and you get your beading buddy in there as well. Ross, come on. Where is that? Ross, come on. We're going to have a look. Annette's joining us on the web. Thank you for showing an interest. So $9.95 on itself for the toolkit on the website, and that's giving you about £5 for your tool dock, your beading buddies, and your 2 strands. We message Anonymous's message to say, I have those agates and they remind me of the snake eye. Oh yes, snake eyes or crocodile eyes. They look so much nicer in person. Oh, a wee message here. Do you know what they look like? Michael Jackson's eyes at the end of the Thriller movie, where they go yellow and they go. Do you remember that? More messages, yay! About the shell pearl. Emily in the West Midlands. Can I have a shout out, Ali? Yes, it's my 30th birthday tomorrow. Oh, we'll have to remember to say happy birthday to you. Well, I'll say happy birthday to you now in advance, but should we do a happy birthday deal for Emily tomorrow? Yeah? Should we have cake? Should we have cake for Emily? Said, I know I'll be loving GM till my 40th and beyond. I'll be at GM Towers on the 15th. Can't wait. Are we in on the 15th? I don't know. We are in! Oh yes, we get to meet you, Emily. Lovely. But big happy birthday to you for tomorrow. Hope you have a lovely day. And if you're watching Jewellery Maker, we're going to do a birthday deal for we got loads of kisses there, didn't we? Loads of birthday deals. Well, we'll do one birthday deal. Maybe we can't get away with loads. But we'll definitely do one. It's not our birthday, no, but it's Emily's. And it's a 30th. Birthday! Happy birthday for tomorrow. Woohoo! Woohoo! Right, are you ready for the next hour? I'll be seeing you very shortly. We've got the watermelon quartz coming up, solar quartz. We have labradorite. We have the most gorgeous amethyst coming up for you, as well as a kit, as well as the silver earring post with the backings. Oh yes, it's all coming up on the other side of a very short break. I'll see you in a sec.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Hiya! If you've just tuned in, sorry, I dropped some cord endings. So I just got them back. These are findings from a pack that's coming up. What do you mean, oh no? Don't act like I don't do it every day. No, this went flying. So you might get 2, you might get 3. You usually get 3, but there's only 2 here, so I'll probably get another one flying about the floor somewhere. So this is part of a findings pack from a kit that's coming up for you. Kit is coming up in this hour. Let me just show the strands to you. I've been showing you one strand so far for most of the show. Party quartz, or should we call it its real name, which is crackle quartz, multicolor crackle quartz. This is from Rainbow Joy. It's coming up at 7:30, which isn't actually far away at all. But you need to act fast this hour because it won't last. Not at all. Act fast, won't last. Lots and lots coming up. Got your earring findings. Should we start with these? How about you? Oh no, did you say you want to start with the flowers? Is that what was in my head? Oh, it loaded at night. But just so you know, these are going to sell out. There are not many left. They're your carved beads. Coming up very, very shortly. What were you talking to me about price point wise? Was that this or the earrings? Flowers are coming up at $6.95. Is that a joke? Brand new, got 40 odd in stock, and we're taking 42, and we're taking them to $6.95. Boom, they're gonna go. Whoops, we'll do them straight after the earring findings, which we know you've been after. Well, especially one lady. Was it Patricia? Did my memory serve me correctly?
Pat from Yorkshire.
Pat from Yorkshire. Thank you, Danny.
No problem.
He's on it. I think it might have something to do with that haircut direct to Tom. I think you're right there. Ain't nothing fly on him. Ain't no flies on him, that's it. Right, so butterfly backings. No, what does that say? Ain't got no flies on me.
Ain't got no flies on me.
You say much cooler than I did. 4 by 2 millimeter and a 4 millimeter ball on the end. 13 millimeter for you in your length. So, brand new in the late show. Patricia in London has got 2. That's the way to do it. You get 50 of them. We're going to be able to take them to slightly lower than what we were on the gold plated. Obviously, gold plating and, well, not obviously, it's a terrible thing to say, I didn't mean it like that, but gold plating is a little bit more cost than the silver. What we can do on it is we can take it a wee bit lower on the silver for you in price. Don't expect pounds and pounds and pounds, but we'll do everything we can for you to drop it. So, we're going to go straight in with the price point because you've already started confirming. So we're going to bring it down to, oh, $9.95. Really? $12.95 for the other ones. I thought maybe we'll take off a wee 50p, but no. Pounds have come off this after me saying that. £2 are off, which is not far off your post and packaging. If you're joining us in the UK, it's £2.95. That's 95p left to pay. Or alternatively, if you're joining us elsewhere on the Wibbly Wobbly website, shipping and handling, you can choose which currency you wish to join us in. And you can start an order or add to the order. So, Pat's in Yorkshire. Lovely to see you, Pat, for $9.95. So, for a wee £10 note, we can get a hold of these for you. Or, please forgive me, I know if you're joining me elsewhere, that can be quite annoying because it won't be necessarily £10. It will be whichever currency you've chosen to join me in. So, you are getting 50. Oops. Well, you're going to get 49. You'll still get 50. Here they all are. Who kindly laid all those out? Was it you, Danny? Oh, how perfectly neat is that?
If you want the insider information.
Insider information, I don't know. Do we want it? Are we privileged enough to have it?
You just photograph one.
You photographed one.
Copy and paste.
And you copied and pasted it.
So, I kind of cheated, but.
My respect for that has gone.
It's clever. It's clever stuff, that is.
A lot of copy and pasting. Oh, to copy and paste, all right. Director Tom's giving you praise. He's like, it takes a lot to do that, Ali.
Took me years to learn.
All right, all right. So he's done it, copied and pasted 49 times for you, ladies and gentlemen, he has. Control C, Control V, a lot. 49 times, in fact. It's quite impressive. How long did that take you?
About 2 minutes.
About 2 minutes.
Copy paste.
I thought you set them out ever so neatly. I was like, how come they look like that there and then they look like this here? How come I get this, but for the picture, you get all that niceness?
Because I only get like 3 hours to prep. So
you only get 3 hours, so we can only take 2 minutes. Danny, no, you've done a great, hasn't he done a great job in those 2 minutes? Oh, copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste. Oh, you've ruined that for me now. I thought you ruined. Moving on. Full hour time. Oh, these flowers go really nice with that bundle that's coming up. Bundle. Yeah, act fast. Won't last. We have about 42 of these, I think, if my memory serves me correctly. And they are brand new today. 46, forgive me. Completely natural carnelian flowers for you. Hand carved on both sides. 12mm. Love, love, loving these. Now, I don't have it in my bag. I thought I did, to be fair, but I don't. I had a macrame ring used making a ring using just your beading thread, and it was made by our Mark Smith. He was actually, I think, making a bracelet or something, but whatever happened, he ended up turning it into a ring on the show ones. And now, like that, it's a gorgeous piece of jewellery, isn't it? Straight away, just use some beading thread, which you've probably already got, and use the sort of art of braiding and the sort of Japanese, not Japanese, is your kumihimo. You could do probably kumihimo if you wished. Oh, that would be nice. A little, what am I thinking of? A bookmark with a wee tassel at the end. Use one of the wee tassels you might have from one of the other strands. For example, if you get the fire opal, wee tassel at the end. How nice would the fire opals be like that? With this? And then you could have a little bookmark with a wee gem at the bottom. The reason I say that is because you get loads. These could be buttons. You know those lovely blouses, if you get a nice blouse, you could change the top button and have a little flower at the top. Why was I doing what, sorry? I was looking at Danny when I said, you know the little blouses. I don't know, I told him, I don't know, he's got a massive collection. No, what it was is Danny was putting things away as working on camera, so I was looking if he was there to see if I could lift it up because I didn't want to make it difficult for him. I was trying to be considerate.
Oh, thank you.
Didn't want to just lift it up out of the shot and then you wouldn't be able to fix it. So 12mm for your flowers, 180 carats, every single one hand carved, completely natural carnelian, and you can print off the authenticity certificate for this. Lovely necklace on its own, but you can make them into individual rings. And remember, you get an authenticity certificate with any strand of gemstones that you get from us here in the Genuine Gemstone Company. So you can print it out for free yourself if you've got access to the internet or just your email really. You'll be able to print that out. But if you want a laminated copy, you could laminate your own. If you have one of these laminated machines, or if you're a teacher, you might be able to use the laminator at school. Maybe just don't tell anyone. I'm not going to say that because I don't want to get anyone in trouble, Danny. He's like, oh, so-and-so does that all the time. Oh, we told you that, didn't we? We did, I know. Oh man. Gonna see how many rings. A quarter of the stock's already gone, so just join me when you can. It's a free phone number from the UK landlines, or alternatively on the web, jewellerymaker.com, 246810, 246810. Oh, that one looks like a toasted marshmallow. 246810. Oh, 31 roughly on a strand. Oh, that's plenty. I mean, 31 rings. If you charged £1 a ring, just £1 a ring, that's giving you what? How much profit? More than half, more than double. That's fabulous. Pennies per stone. Pennies. Amanda's multi-bidding there, Sandra's there, Stephanie's there, Joyce is there, Nathalia's there. Half the stock's gone. Lovely to see you out in Belfast, Somerset, Kent, Cheshire, Nottinghamshire again, Stirlingshire and County Durham. If you all check out, then I'll have 10 left. And if you don't check out, then I'll have about 20 left. So, if you're on the phone lines like Annie is in Norfolk, who's gone for 2, Amanda in Cambridgeshire, did we find where Roscommon was? In Ireland. Oh, lovely. Ooh, we need to go on a trip. Hiya, Joe. Everybody's waving to us tonight. Annette's messaged us to say, where is it? Oh, where was it? You're just telling me. That it's in Ireland. Thank you very much, Annette. Very kind. I was never very good at geography. That's not an excuse, but I think we should do a world tour. Kathleen's there in Staffordshire. Lovely to see you. Should we start off in the Outer Hebrides and then work our way round? Down and round. Emily's messaged in. This is Emily, whose birthday is tomorrow. What cakes are your faves, guys? Oh, what's my favourite? Chocolate. No two ways about it. Danny, favourite cake? I'll let you think about it. Phil, favourite cake? Sponge cake. Danny loves sponge cake. Lemon drizzle for direct to Tom. Oh, what's your fave, Phil? He's going, you've got another message. I still want to know what your favourite coffee cake. Oh, it's a new one. Coffee cake. Oh, I'm possibly going to change it to Portuguese Madeira cake because that is gorgeous. Debbie in Manchester said, less than 23p a flower. I know, right? Debbie, thank you for taking time to drop us a wee message. 23p per flower. So if you charge £1 per one, Tracy in Suffolk, whoa, gorgeous, just like you, Ali. Yes, how have I, what? This is brilliant. Love Tracy in Ipswich with 2 kisses. Oh my gosh, what have I done to deserve this today? Loving this. Thank you so much. I have missed you. Not just because you're being lovely, but I have missed you. That is so nice. Oh, yay. This one's a little bit strawberry coloured, isn't it? We've had a fact about 90. Oh, let's go on, see it. Do try and check it out as when you can. Vera in Tiny Weir said 99 is the name of the half of a flake before decimalisation, so no such thing as 99p. They were much cheaper. Vera in Newcastle. Hold on, I need to read this again. It's not processed right. 99 is the name of the half flake before decimalisation. There's no such thing as a 99p. This is true. Oh. They were much cheaper. That's even worse. So why do you only get half a flake in a 99 then? Well, the whole full flake would be a bit big, but why was a half flake called a 99? I don't know, Tom. Direct to Tom. Let's ask Vera. Dial Vera. $6.95. I hope you managed to get one. I'm going to leave those with you. Apricot Crush. I wanted to do this because it would go really nice. I love this. This is so good. Oh. Do you know what? I haven't had apricots in a while. I like a good apricot, I do. Tracy's just said, where is it? We'll show you the message in a wee sec. What is it? Bundle time. Come on, guys, with a kiss. Tracy and Suffolk. Oh, all right, Tracy. Nothing like asking for what you want. I did say, let me know what you want. How good would that go together? Would that go together? I know I do get a little bit excited. So thanks for reeling me back in. This would go lovely, as well as your Fire Opal. How good would these go together? Fire Opal's coming up for you at $7.45. Not long at all. $7.30 is for your kit. And we've got your Druzy, blue Druzy coming up. Kyanite is ridiculously low tonight. We've got loads to bring you. How are we going to have time to do all this? Let's do it. Do it now. Do it good. Drop that price like you should. Apricot Crush. Makes me think of an exotic drink. Like a little bit of a non-alcoholic cocktail. Non-alcoholic, because citrine's like some lemon juice. That's like sort of coconut milk. And that makes me think of tomato juice. That make you want it now? Or these are actually, to be fair, it's not really tomatoey colour. It's more of a lovely sort of apricot. I was gonna say I've missed you, Tom, but I think I've changed my mind now. 180 carats. Sun-dried tomato crush kit doesn't quite have the same ring to it, does it? Apricot Crush. 80 centimetre strand. These are genuine pearls. You will not believe the price on this. In fact, I'm taking it under £20. Shoulda, woulda, coulda price. I'm just going to pretend that there's your price. No! 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 Can you guess what's happening? He's going down to $9.95. Pearls! pearls. Pearls. I think we should take all the pearls out and you just get these two for $9.95.
No, put it back, put it back, put it back.
What do you mean put it back? What do you mean put it back? You want pearls given away for $9.95? What is wrong with you? Late shift, great deal team? Oh, well, if you say so. The Veil of Glamour, let me know what you think of the price. If you're on the web anyway, you might as well. It's a free message. Makes my day. I know, if you let us know what you think of the name, we might just keep it up. We might keep these prices going down if you take the time to send us a wee message and let you know your love for the price. We love to feel the love.
Oh, I do.
You love to feel the love, Dan, do you?
Actually, yeah.
It's nice to feel the love from you. If you like the price, let us know. Oh, we've had a message. Who's it from? Is it from Tracy? Tracy and Suffolk. Flipping heck, my poor bank balance. Tracy in Ipswich. You asked for the bundle, Tracy, didn't you? Tracy, you did ask. But, oh, your card isn't usually charged until it's due to be shipped. So if it's not payday just now and you get paid at midnight, ask the call centre, but your card isn't usually charged till it's due to be shipped. You believe the second best message you've ever received could be the best about 99s. Ooh, it's Michelle in Cheshire. Hiya, Michelle. Said they were called 99 because of the King of Italy had an elite guard of a 99 and were considered superior, so the term was used in foods. Michelle in Cheshire. Oh, another one about 99s. How many versions about 99s can you get? Vera, oh, Vera's back in. Vera, the name 99 on Wikipedia says, other search engine information things are available. Could be due to a Scottish woman, and we wonder where this is going to go, putting half the full size in her ice cream. Her address was 99 Portobello Street. I used to live in Portobello Road. It wasn't me. Why are what Scottish person? To be fair, as a Scot, I would probably put a whole flake in. I don't know whether that's got anything to do with being Scottish or not, though. Get it in there, and it wasn't deep fried. No. Do you know what? I've never had a deep fried Mars bar. No, I have had a deep fried pizza. I used to have Mum, close your ears if you're listening. I used to have a half deep fried pizza and chips every day at lunchtime.
Every day?
Well, every second day. half deep fried pizza. Do you know what you did? You cooked it was amazing. Choose your pizza. For example, I don't know. All right, pepperoni. Tom wants pepperoni. Put your pizza inside the oven. This is at the fish and chip shop. Cook your pizza. Out it comes. They cut it in half. Fold it. Dip it in the deep fryer. It's all crunchy around the outside and it's all gorgeous in the middle.
That actually sounds really nice.
That's a half deep fried pizza. So nice. So nice. So nice. How many have we got in total? These have to go. Are you kidding me? 9. Hold on, right. I know we're talking about 99s and we're talking about awesomeness, but I need to bring this back. It's pearls. They are not the biggest pearls, albeit, but they are rice bead pearls. They are genuine pearls. Can you confirm whether these are natural pearls or if they've been bleached for me, please? No treatment whatsoever. So natural pearls for $9.95 for a strand of pearls. That in itself warrants $13.95 or 13 odd what it should be. We have pearls coming up later, which are what, I believe about $19.95. Totally different size, don't get me wrong. That's not the point. They're pearls. They're natural, genuine pearls. And you know the price of pearls as well as I do. Pearls have gone up in price, as I'm sure you'll be aware. Yet we're bringing you this bundle at $9.95. So just for this strand of pearls alone, we're going down. Not in price, just the camera. So $9.95, we're giving you the pearls. You get the citrine and you get yourself your coral, almost as if added on, like sun-dried tomato colour. Or apricot crush, which is a little bit more accurate. And it's a double strand of citrine. How gorgeous are these citrines? We have another comment about our bundle. It's from Laura on the web. Evening GM, wowzers. That price for that bundle is insane. Love the combination. Only a beginner jewellery maker would see the bundle as a twisted necklace. Can you? Oh, did you ask me if I could? You would see it. Should we do it anyway? So you're only a beginner, and you would see it as a twisted bundle. Should we twist it? Let's twist again, like we did last summer. Oh, my finger's stuck. That was a lot of thank you very much. Oh, it happened, it twisted and then it untwisted. Come on, you. There's too much citrine. That's what the problem is. You can never have too much citrine, can you really? Lots of opportunities in baskets, but you need to check it out because we didn't have huge quantity. This is a bundle, remember? It's lovely, isn't it? Apricot Crush, thank you for your message. You would give it a wee twist. I agree, should we put it on as a twisted necklace? Oh, look at that from a distance. How good does that look? Lush or lush? Maybe you know you're going to get yourself the Fire Opal later and you're thinking, would it go together? Yes. Should I put it with it? Yes. It's perfect. Together forever, I want to show you. Hiya. You got yours yet? $9.95. I need to move on because it's far too low, but I just thought we'd have some fun. And we've got a Starbuy. Kit time. Oh, I love a good kit. Are you ready? Kit time, Starbuy. Boom. What was that? Kit. Boom. Is that what the words were? Oh, is it tick? Oh, kit. Boom. Are you ready for this? Danny was doing the boom better. Should we do it with the kit, and then Danny does the boom? Ready?
That's a point out of there.
Kit.
Boom!
Oh. That was like a punch earlier. You were just doing that, like an air punch, but that was more of a I'm gonna knock you out punch. That one was, don't get in front of Danny. New skin cut, skin hairdo, and his boom. I'm a bit scared of you, Danny. Kit. Boom. How high pitched was that? Sorry. Oh, yes. So, white quartz, multicolored crackle quartz, and your shell. So, celebration quartz. That's quite good. Celebrate good quartz. Come on. Oh dear. Am I back on form, am I? When was I off form? When I was on holiday. How would you know if I wasn't on form? I built a sandcastle, I'll have you know. More than one. And everybody in the beach, well not everybody, but a few people on the beach stopped to admire my sandcastle.
Was it just one of those which
Yeah.
Made from the buckets and you just tipping
No, not made from the buckets. One of them was made from a bucket, yeah. I made a massive big heart in the middle of the beach. It was huge. I just wrote my name on it. Yeah, and a wee moat and everything. Just Ali and lots of kisses around it with a spade. I had loads of fun. Then I gave the bucket and spade when I was leaving to a girl who was about 4. I said to my mum, should I give this to somebody? And she went, well, what was it she said? Oh, there's only really adults in the beach. You need to find a kid. Like, and I was like, but I'm an adult and I wanted it. So why would it need to be an adult? Why would it need to be a kid? Surely there's another 29-year-old out there who wants to build a sand castle, no? Right, so you get silver findings with these, one we were having a wee play with earlier. You do get 3 ribbon cord endings, so I've lost one. So, with a meter of chain. Oh, whoa! Sorry, Ali, don't continue to talk because Dan has got something he wants to tell us. What was that? It's not that important, but
You what?
The,
you made that picture?
I made that picture as well. Just
you made it? With what? Photoshop?
Yeah.
So, oh, I thought you said that because I was allowed to say it. Other photo editing software is available. But yeah, so you control, what's it? Control V.
C, Control V.
Control C, Control V. What does that mean? Copy, oh, copy and paste. C's copy and Control V is paste. Why is V paste?
Because Control P is print.
Because Control P is print. Ah. Anyway, you don't need to know any of this unless you're going to try and make copies of pictures. So, this does look that. Well, why did you take a picture of a bent feather pin then, and then copy and paste that 20 times?
Because we have to show exactly.
Why didn't you straighten it out?
Oh.
Oh, look at it, it's bent. You want to straighten it out, all you do is use your fingers. All the other ones are straight and you give them a wiggledy-piggledy wiggly one. So there you go. You could have just straightened one of them, copied and pasted it, and made it look like all of them are straight. Featherweight is great for working with your pearls, actually, because it tends to fit through them. Sometimes your pearls, the holes aren't as big, depending on the size of the pearls, obviously, as some of the other drill holes could be in other gemstones. You get, oh sorry, forgive me, you get 15 of these. These are 60mm with a 1.5mm ball. They're known as featherweight head pins. You get another one, which has got a star on the end. Ah, big star, which is about 4mm for you there. And that is a 54mm length. And then we go, and you can straighten that again as well. Just give it a wee pull. It also makes it stronger as well. And then you've got there your 2mm ball with a 50m. Again, you just pull it. Oh, you hold on to it, it works. Your 50m there to straighten out. Get that with all of your findings. So, gemstones, chain, a meter of chain, you get your cord endings with your S clasp, you get those big, oh, they're really popular, those earring wires, aren't they? You get the twisted toggle clasp, which we love, or spiral toggle clasp, should I say, with the oval, which a lot of people have actually used as the center of pendants and sort of wrapped pear-shaped gems in the middle. 29mm bar on that one, and a 32 by 15mm pair. As well as your crimp beads, you get your crimp covers and you get your beads. 15 covers, 15 crimps, I'm presuming. Oh, 20 crimps, forgive me, approximately 2mm in those tubes. As well as your elastic monofilament and, ooh, coppery colour beading thread is that. Rose gold colour, forgive me. It's 0.38mm, the newer gauge of our beading thread. You get the clear elastic and the monofilament. You get both of those. 50 meters of your beading thread, 54 yards. 6 meters of your clear elastic, which is 6.5 yards, and 80 meters of your monofilament, which is 87 yards, roughly. So you get all of that, and all your findings, and your 3 gemstone strands. I couldn't possibly take this under £20, could I? Because it's a kit. And what a kit means is you get findings and gemstones and threading materials. Should be everything you need to make your jewellery. What would you spend? Maybe you're not going on holiday. My parents were very, and still are, wonderful. And when I was younger, if you didn't get to go away or you didn't get to go on a holiday, you maybe get a treat instead. So something like this, I mean, what would you spend on a treat? Maybe you're not going away, but you want to give them something for the summer holidays, for your grandchildren or for your goddaughter or for your niece, or maybe you've got some children of your own. You think, oh, get them a wee something to keep them busy over the holidays. Would you spend about £20? I mean, that's about an in-flight meal these days. Return in-flight meal. £24 would be, I think, an in-flight meal. £30 usually, just for a bag to take on the plane. So if you're avoiding all of those costs, then maybe if we took this even lower, it'd be an idea to get a wee something. And they're fun colours, aren't they, to work with? Fun, girly, it's almost like a party. £15. Party price, do you think? That'd be a nice idea, wouldn't it? A nice wee treat. So maybe you're not going away, you're not doing anything, or maybe you've got the grandkids over for the holidays.
Maybe you're thinking, oh gosh, what can we do? What things can we do to keep each other busy to play with over the weekend or over the week, now and again? £15. I'm not sure when the schools break up. I think in Scotland they broke up just the other day, just Friday I think they broke up. Usually it tends to be a couple of weeks later in England, I think 2 weeks after, and then you go back 2 weeks after we start, I think. So £15 for you. And you get the threading, you get the gemstone jewellery, and you get the findings. Now, I don't have any jewellery made up with this, I don't believe. I've not seen any as yet, so please forgive me, I can't show you any ideas of what you could do with it, but I'm sure you've got plenty of your own. But if you need some help, always message in. The guest designer is tomorrow night. We're going to have Sarah Elvin with us. So maybe you want some ideas of what to do with your crackle quartz or your bright pink shells, because you might have got the bundle earlier with the shell, which you can add to the order. So we're off to the findings alone are usually $7.95. The threading pack is usually $4.95. So is that like the 3 strands for nothing? $7.95 plus $4.95. Well, not far off, a couple of pounds for the 3 strands. Oh my goodness gracious me! If that wasn't a reason to treat yourself, $12.95. Now I'm not saying it just has to be for girls. It's purely because there was a young lady called Phoebe who's probably about 18 or 19 now. She was about 14 or 15 when she joined us in Jewellery Maker about 4 years ago, and she made a wonderful piece of jewellery. It was a tree of life she made, a lovely gemstone tree, and she got to choose out of any strands in the studio she wanted. In the olden days, we used to present from a swimming pool. It's another story. But well, it was above the swimming pool. We had there was no water in it. We had planks of wood over the top, but we had all the strands in the studio, and we could choose whatever you wanted. So when the guest designers would come, Phoebe came and she chose a strand, and it was our crackled quartz, multicolour crackled quartz. So every time I see it, I always think of that lovely young lady, and think, oh gosh, well, that would be a strand that you might go for. You want to make jewellery of all ages. $12.95 for all of it. Crazy or crazy. I'm going to leave that with you. That's a little bit naughty. I can't hang out there. Whoopsie. Right, lots and lots of you have your eyes on these 3 strands. These 4 strands actually, forgive me, are coming up. Fire Opal is going to be in this hour. Oh, yes, it is. Brand new. 25 carats, 4mm by 1mm to 6mm by 1mm, 18 centimetre strand, brand new Fire Opal, Mexican Fire Opal, completely natural, coming up for you. Almost about now. I've got 3 other strands for you, your Starbuys the next hour. We are bringing your watermelon quartz, solar quartz, this one, coming up for you at 8 o'clock, Labradorite 1/2 and then you have the beautiful super Starbuy of the Amethyst at the end of the hour. Right now I'm going to bring you please remind me of the price of this. On our sister channel, on Saturday night, I had an under £20 hour. I can't believe I'm about to say this. The only reason we could do this is because we made a super Starbuy. I managed to take a kyanite single stone in a silver band to £20. Flew out the door. We struggled. We lost money on every single one, but it was a Starbuy and we were trying to make an extra special treat because it was at 1:30. Oh no, in fact, it was 10 to 1 in the morning on a Saturday night, or technically Sunday morning. So we wanted to do just something out of this world for a one night only that I went back onto our sister channel for a wee bit of fun. So if I could take this entire strand to that same price, or $19.95, which is the original price of this strand, 40 carats, how amazing is this? Knowing it flew out on our sister channel for 1 stone, albeit a stunning stone, for 40 carats. They are amazing quality. Completely natural, genuine kyanite. So difficult to cut, so difficult to set and facet. What you're getting is a polymorphic gem. It has jewel hardness. That's what your polymorphic means. It's very special, and jewel hardness means in one direction it's quite soft, 4.5mm, which you wouldn't normally cut and facet and put into gemstone jewellery, but in the other direction it's 7 on the Mohs hardness scale, which is a really, really good size, a really good hardness to your gemstone. Now, you have, the hardness scale goes up to 10, but bearing in mind 0 to 6 or 1 to 6 in the hardness scale is worlds away from the strength of 7 to 10. It's a big difference. So 7 is halfway point on the Mohs hardness scale. I know it sounds unusual because you would think it would be 5, but it's 7. So this is a really good strength on this one for cutting. But you have to be able to know how to cut it to get that perfect facet. Now 1995 is an outstanding opportunity. But for some reason, we're going to go lower. It's going down. Enjoy it. Treat yourself. Trust me. Treat yourself when you can. Bear in mind, we're doing everything we can to help you. $14.95 for an 18 centimetre strand, 4x1mm, all the way up to 5x3mm faceted rondelles, and you have yourself a deep, rich blue, sometimes known as the water sapphire because of that lovely blue that you've got. We usually only get 2 parcels per year for this gemstone. Yeah, I know. Crazy or crazy. It's there, it's available, it's yours. Make sure you're calling me as soon as you can. It's not one I've seen before. At this price point, it really is not. $19.95, I've never done it before. $19.95, it should be your price, but for some reason we've decided to take it even lower. So it's not from a particular family, it's a fabulous family in its own right. Very strong in its pleochrosum, a little bit like your tanzanite. County Tyrone, you're in there as well. Well done indeed, those of you on the phone lines. Cambridgeshire, you're there too. So pleochrosum is when you look at the gemstone, the light goes through it and you see different colours coming out of it at different angles. So it could be that you see with your kyanite, you tend to see some lovely hints of sort of purples in there as well now and again. And we've got your blue druzy to do as well. Thank you for reminding us. Yes, we do know it's coming up now. Something this would look gorgeous with is your dreamy Super Starbuy. Lovely amethysts. Or maybe to help pick out the blues of your labradorite. Wouldn't that go gorgeously together? If you've never thought of kyanite before, usually when it's a higher considered price point, I understand where you might think, oh, I'm not sure, I've not seen it before, I'm not really sure how good a gem it is. At this price point, try it. I know you think, oh, $14.95 isn't really a trial price. It is for this gem. This gem doesn't usually go below $19.95 for this quality. It's a really long strand, there's a lot of quality in there. And it's natural as well. Just the time it takes to facet it. The skill that you have to be able to facet it. $14.95, Essex is there, Kent is there, West Midlands, well done to you, Outer Hebrides, Greater Manchester, County Tyrone, Cambridgeshire, Kent as well. Do you know what I was amazed by? When I jumped onto a sister channel the other day, the quantities we had, maybe it's because it was later on at night, in the morning from 11 o'clock, but it's still sort of prime time at 11 p.m. Nowhere near as big as the quantities we're able to offer you on Jewellery Maker. I was really proud, in fact, when I was able to offer you as many opportunities as we could at such a great deal price. Really chuffed. Anonymous, Essex, well done to you. Shan, well done to you. In Kent and more in Essex coming through. Worcestershire there as well. Oh, do you know what? I really fancy some Worcestershire sauce crisps. Ooh, I do love those. And I love floor manager Sam, or camera operator Sam. She's on the other shift at the moment. But her family don't tend to eat the Worcestershire sauces of the family packet of crisps, and they tend to bring them in for me now and again. Yeah, amazing. $14.95. Great to see you. Oh, and a confirmation in Worcestershire as well. Brilliant, Terry. I wasn't saying that just so you join me. I know you were interested, but it just got me hungry. I'm always hungry. I'm always eating at the same time, to be fair. I'm going to be honest, I did nip into the workshop to see if any food was left over. They had some massive boxes of biscuits in there earlier today. They've all gone. We missed it. We missed it. Oh, some lovely spacer jump rings coming up in the next hour. You're going to love those. Going to jump onto some Druzy, did you say? Oh, you're going to love these. Now, they launched the other week, flew out the door. We're going to bring you the Starbuy next, which is your Fire Opal. Then we'll bring you the Watermelon Quartz, Solar Quartz at the half past, or Watermelon Colour, should I say. We're going to do this for you now. You're going to love it. These are gorgeous. Druzy. Blue Druzy. You've got your quartz there with the Druzy finish, natural, the Druzy sparkle of it. I imagine these have probably been dyed. But that there, within that formation, is completely natural. Oh, what a treat. So, there was a price point where over 80 were allocated of this strand. So with the beauty, I mean, each one could be an individual piece. Individual pendants, individual rings. And don't worry if you don't know how to wire wrap or if you don't know how to make a ring. We've got tutorials on the website. We've definitely got tutorials on YouTube. If you go onto the Jewellery Maker page on YouTube, you'll be able to see how to make these into gemstone jewellery rings, how to wire wrap them, how to cage your beads. If you need some help with that, we've got Sarah Elvin on tomorrow night. If you want to know how to cage gemstone beads, you can always ask her. We can have some demos, well, try and get some demos. We don't usually get so much opportunity for demos on an evening shift, but during the day we definitely can. We'll have plenty. If you type in Jewellery Maker on YouTube and typing in cage beads, it'll probably show you quite a few tutorials as how to do that as well. But they would be gorgeous individual rings already being allocated. So we're going to go to match the same price, the launch price, where 86 of these were allocated last week. So it's only been seen once. That was last week in the premiere. We're going to match that price for you. For the last of $7.95 for this whole strand. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, roughly 5 there, roughly 25 in a strand for you here. 32 pennies each, roughly. So what you get with the Druzy is that natural ability for the gemstone to form, giving you that sort of crystallization that you can see, and then adding to that colour, completely natural. That one you can see right through. I'll move my hand out of the way. What did, oh my goodness. Sorry, I've just heard something that's hilarious. Oh, bless her, Scott. We have some big gemstone geodes, and when I say big, I mean they're the height of the building. They are, and we have a big building. It's a huge geode that's come out of the ground, that's been sliced in half, that's held together, as in held upright by two massive chains, holding it upright because of the weight of it in the studio. Literally goes up to the roof. And Hannah was talking about it, I believe one of our presenters the other evening, and Scott said he would go and get it for her. It's about, what, 5 times the height of Scott? I don't even think he could get his arms around it. I couldn't get my arms around it, it's that wide. Did you not ask him? Did you not let him go? That would have given James a laugh. Could you imagine going into the studio? Can I just take that? On you go, mate. Let's just watch you take it. He went what? Ooh, ah. I love her, Scott. Bless him. He's ever so helpful, isn't he? Out the window trying to get that rule book, wasn't he? First week. Did you not know? Danny went, oh, I'm throwing the rule book out the window now. I think it was Danny, if my memory serves me correctly. And then Drew asked him to go and get it. He was like, oh, just go back. Oh, we love him. Oh, we're just sad he's not here, so we're trying to make it as if he is. $7.95 flying at the door, but they have to be allocated tonight because tonight's the night. How gorgeous would they be with Fire Opal? That a little bit different. Oh, loving these. So we're about to bring you the Fire Opal. I'm going to bring you all the other treats that we mentioned are coming on the other side of this break. These are all for me individual pieces. Watermelon quartz is coming up, your solar quartz, watermelon colour. We've got those labradorites, we've got the super Starbuy of Amethyst, Rose de France colour, if not Rose de France. Jump rings coming up, they're gorgeous, but right now, oh, put them in between the Fire Opal. Yes, I'll show you now. It's it's Starbuy time now. Right, so just to show you what's coming up in the next hour, because it will go so well with this Starbuy. Hello. These are lush. Coming up for you in the next hour, you will not want to miss them. Directly from our channel manager as a gift. Does that mean we can give them away? She was giving producer Kim treats, so you made sure you got some as well. Did you ask or did she give? Very generous. That's probably because she didn't make any banana bread today. Yeah, on Friday, Paula said she would make some banana bread. She did say if it was raining on Sunday, because she doesn't cook in the kitchen unless it's warm, unless it's wet outside. So I didn't get any banana bread because it was sunny yesterday. I know. But we did get some rings, so I think it's better all round, technically, that we get some jump rings, other than you watching me eat cake. I think it's probably better. It would be quite entertaining. Oh, would it now? Should we have a cake eating competition tomorrow? We didn't ask Emily what her favourite cake was, and it's her birthday tomorrow. Emily, what's your favourite cake? You found out ours, we want to know yours. And will you be bringing some in the 15th? Tom, you can't ask that. But will you? Back to the fire opal. They distract me, which means it's going to go really low, clearly, right? 25 carats of fire opal. 4 by 1 millimeter, faceted all the way, graduated, forgive me, all the way up to 6 by 1 mil. 18 centimeter strand. Now there was a gorgeous strand the other day, a gorgeous piece of jewellery that was made by one of our beading buddies the other day, which had a rondelle strand like this, and then graduated, sort of, you would take a section of maybe say 10, and then in between that section have some faceted small rounds, about 3 or 4 mil, in between, and then have the next section, and then have more faceted rounds, then the next section, then more faceted rounds, and it spaced it out. It was a beautiful necklace. It was actually using turquoise and rubies. Rubies were the faceted rounds in between, and the turquoise strand. In fact, didn't you dibs that one, Tom? Yes, you did. Your wife loves it. So, an idea. Maybe you've got, in fact, maybe even some nuggets, or some, maybe some citrine possibly, or carnelian, or maybe even fire opal nuggets. If you wanted to space them out, a couple in between, and then a couple gems, and then a section of the graduated one. So nice. Or you might just want to put one spacer in between each one. We've got an amazing citrine chain in the 8 o'clock hour, actually. That would go gorgeously. Oh, yes, it would. Oh, that would be amazing. Oh, Dan, you are the man. Thank you, sorry. Oh, that would be lush. Wouldn't it just? That's a metre, I believe, of chain. Solid sterling silver with citrine. Yeah, that's coming up tonight. Tonight is jam-packed. So, for these, what can we do? What do you think? Natural Mexican opal. You've got graduation of colour. You have got an amorphous crystal group. What does that mean? It means it's not got a structure. That's what it means. So opal, alluring as you like. It's giving you that sort of idea of a sunrise or sunset, isn't it? You thinking of Fiddler on the Roof now? For a gem that's found in open cast mines, which are often sort of long, winding, narrow passages. A gemstone like this. Fire opal is usually discovered in sort of cracks and crevices. It's not one of the easiest stones to get a hold of, but when you do get a hold of it and you see it of this beauty, you can understand why people will spend, gosh, lifetimes mining it. So for it to be brand new, I wish I could show you that design that was similar. Natural fire opal. Price point, what do you think we can do? Oh, really? Oh, well, that's lower than I thought. Starbuy price for you when you get these home and you enjoy the quality and the glow of these. Okay, you want to see all of it? All right. It's a sort of strand that you would imagine getting only about 12 centimetres of, isn't it? 16 centimetres. You get 18. It's too much. All right. It's never too much. In fact, to be fair, I don't think I could ever have too much fire opal. Love it in my life. Do you want to see it on? Just because I want to try it on, really. I love fire opal. I've got a fire opal ring and I've got it in yellow gold and I adore it. From our sister channel. It just glows. It's unreal. I love it. It's a little cluster. This I have to have. It's so tropical. It makes me think holidays, tropical sunsets. I don't want to take it off. Got some nice Boulder opal actually in the next hour, which would be really nice with it. They're pretty drops. So it's $17.95. And again, if you manage to get that crush bundle. Just remember your cards aren't usually charged until it's due to be shipped. So please do check with the call centre if you're like us. Do we get paid at midnight? We've got paid! Oh yes, we did get paid. Forgive me, I paid all my bills this morning. What am I thinking?
Money's not a problem for you, is it? You don't even know.
It is, I paid all my bills. That's why I chose to forget that I've spent my wage already. Darn. 70, oh, I thought that was a bad dream. 2 gone to Middlesex, well done. Sorry I've not read out your names. Really, really popular tonight. Thank you very, very much. Anonymous in there as well. London, Kent, Norfolk. I appreciate you might not have sent £20 aside at the end of the month, but if you've just got paid, brilliant. Oh, love that. Do check it out as and when you can. Now, we believe our Emma is coming Emily, sorry. Don't know why I said Emma. Misheard you there. Is coming to our introduction to wire work course on the 15th of July, sorry. Oh gosh, I'm going backwards. If you're interested in coming along, this is how you get involved. On the other side of this, well, you don't want to miss it. Awesomeness.
If you're new to jewellery making and want to learn all the essential techniques, then this is the perfect workshop for you. Join experienced resident designer Linda and learn how to get to grips with this addictive hobby. Learn how to create necklaces, earrings and bracelets with genuine gemstones. You will also have the opportunity to try a range of jewellery making mediums for beginners, including wirework, macrame and kumihimo. The full course includes a wide selection of gemstones and findings, threading materials, 0.4 and 0.8 silver-plated wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and our museum, and a visit to our shop. All of this for just £59.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Start your new hobby today with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Oh yes, we have your extra Starbuy at the start there. Oh, it's so exciting. We've had lots of messages regarding it. We're going to do it now. It is your solar quartz with your watermelon colour. So have you heard of watermelon tourmaline? It's giving you the look of so gorgeous watermelon greens and hot pinks. Now this is solar quartz. Solar quartz, we just sort of started maybe at the start of this year, so probably about within the last 6 months. Do you know, I genuinely thought it was going to be the gemstone of the year. I did. You know how Labradorite has been the gemstone of the previous few years, voted by yourselves? This I thought was going to be the popular gem, but we haven't got that much of it now. When it launched, it flew out the door. We used to only bring you sort of 1 or 2 or 3 in a strand, up to 5 in a strand of solar quartz was where we started getting big strands. Now, this is like the ultimate solar quartz strand. Let me show it to you. It's gorgeous. You're gonna love this. It's how many? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 in one strand. Should we hold it up? Now normally you would get, well, when launched you got about 3 in a strand, 1 big one and then 2 on either side. Then we managed to get a big one and then 2 of these sort of sizes. Now you have, it's a whopper, isn't it? It is a true whopper of genuine solar quartz. It's fantastic, isn't it? That lovely sort of watermelon hue, that idea of your watermelon colour. And I tell you, oh, it is just delicious. Now, what is solar quartz? This is so special and so unusual. I'm just going to turn it around this one. We'll have a look at the big one and the ones next to it. They've all got it, but just for the purposes of explaining it, I'll try and hold it just on maybe 1 or 2, just so you can see. What you get with your solar quartz, it's a natural agitated quartz, and then that's sliced from stalactites, which can be either clear or sort of white or grey, and then you get mossy inclusions. But then you can also colour them. So these have been sort of dyed to give you that. So solar quartz, gorgeous gem. It's supposed to bring you sort of uplifting emotional strength and great power and energy. Now I can't say it's going to do that, but I can say it's making me really happy having it in my hand right now, and I feel quite fun indeed. Is it the gemstone colour? Is it because I know how low the price is going to be? Is it because you've got so many and it's so popular? It could be all of those combined. Now 7 of you already have it in your Jewellery Maker baskets, which is brilliant. Look at this. Now every single one of you are going to get your own individual strand that will be different. So every single stone is natural for the inclusions, natural for the sort of crackled effect, but then it's had a slight dyeing on top to give you that exciting colour, because usually they're about sort of whites and greys or even clear. So that gives you the opportunity to give you a really interesting sort of feature pendant, feature piece, but also give you that ability for an exciting pop of colour that naturally you couldn't get. So we've got 14 centimetre strands. As I say, originally you used to get sort of 1 of this size and then 2 small ones. That was when we launched it. Then you get 1 and then 2 of the next 2 sizes. So you get 5 gems in a strand. Those 4 plus 1 of those. But now we've got 11 in a strand. So the strands just keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger. But the prices somehow aren't getting any bigger, which has confused me a little bit, but I'm going to enjoy it anyway. They're already being confirmed. Great to see you having it in your baskets already. Well done to those of you on the phone lines and the web. It's a wonderful choice. It's a fantastic opportunity that I'm so pleased to see so many of you taking advantage of. Now, it is one that you would only need usually, probably, 1 to make a piece of jewellery. You might not have a whole strand of it in a big necklace, but you can have that big glamorous look. You might just want 1 big long chain with it on a drop. I mean, you could even go to have 1 as a ring and then a pair of earrings. Really stylish. You could make a pear cut ring. Look at them, all of them. From the smallest, which is by no means small, starting at your 16 by 12 millimetre. That would be a really sizable ring. Bear in mind, it doesn't have to be sort of cabochon. You can have a piece, in fact it might even be easier if you're just starting to wire wrap and make rings with a drill hole at the top of it. So already, now we've got how many of these in stock? Was it 100? 107. Now, I've got less than 100 now. Annie's in, Shirley's in, Elizabeth, Isabel, Margaret, Yasmin, Terry's in there, Rosemary's in there as well. Thank you very, very much. Multi-bids are going to Essex. Now, to me, that shows me confidence. Confidence in Jewellery Maker, confidence in our call centre and on the web. Many of you, the majority of you so far, have been on the phone lines. Now, you know you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can always change your mind. It's not one of these sort of dodgy things where, oh, you might be able to change your mind, but read the terms and conditions. No, no. All you need to do is post it back within 30 days if you change your mind. As long as it gets back to us within 30 days, which is what? 2 2-week holidays. And you know how long 1 2-week holiday is? So 2 2-week holidays, post it back if you change your mind, and the money will go back onto your card. Oh, let me retract that statement. The money will go back onto the card that you paid with. So whatever card was used, the money will go back onto that card. So, for any reason you change your mind, or you're getting it as a gift and you think, oh, I think it'll be great, but I'm not too sure if they've got it already or if they're going to want it, or maybe they prefer something else, you've got 30 days for either yourself or whoever you're giving it to. Maybe you've got somebody with a birthday in July and you want to give it from, it's not until the 15th of July for their birthday. Or maybe they're coming to a course like Emily is on the 15th of July and you want to give them time to have a look at it, give it to them, not spoil a surprise, and then still have, what, 2 weeks to think about it. You've got that. So I want you to have that safety and knowledge. Now, all of these ladies and gentlemen who are joining us are either regular viewers or they trust us. And you need to trust us, because otherwise you could just miss out. The worst that could happen is that you change your mind, you post it back. So you've got what? The cost of postage. Now, no matter how much you get from us, one post and packaging, you can add it all into the same order, or shipping and handling, you've got until midnight UK time, so that's just shy of another, what, 4 hours with it. I've already had 15 allocated, and that's with no price on screen. So all I'm going to ask you to do now is, before I put that price on, give you a wee second to find out where your phone is. Mine is on my living room table, because I dropped it when I was on the phone to my mum, and then I had to charge it, and then I put it on the table. Where's yours? It's in your hand. Get ready to give me a call. The number is free phone from a UK landline, 0800 644 655. If you're on the phone lines, you've got a great head start. You want to log in, jewellerymaker.com on the web, now is the time to do it. They're being allocated. If you're on the watching from home on the television, you can see how many names are coming through. About 20 have been allocated. If those few on the web check out, that's over 20 gone. And I only had 107. Now, I'm not asking you to confirm until you are happy. You can always change your mind, but I don't imagine you will. For the same price, we originally started to bring sort of 5 on a strand. We're bringing you 11. Are you ready for this? Here we go. Now is the time to give us a wee call. And at $19.95, you get the full strand. Now, one of those is a pendant. I would charge, what, £15 to wire wrap something like this? Easily, depending on how, sort of what sort of level of wire wrapping you want to do. Prong set rings, whatever you want. I mean, if you charged, let's be silly, and only charge £4 a piece as rings or pendants or whatever you wish to do with them, that's 4 times 11, that's £44 possibility for you. But if you wanted to do something as elaborate, say, as this, you would charge more than £4. Our Laura Binding, who was on today on our design inspiration, maybe you want to have a wee look at Laura's designs. It's easy peasy to do so. You can just watch the YouTube channel. It'll be on after this show, I imagine. The design inspiration after 9 o'clock. You'll be able to have a wee catch up. But you can see how to, maybe if she was wire wrapping pendants today, you'll be able to see how to do a more elaborate design. Laura probably did this on the train on the way up. It probably took her about half an hour, knowing Laura. Oh no, I'm not joking. Not so long ago, she came in with some designs for the show. She said, oh yeah, I did that one on the train. That one only took me about 10 minutes. I was thinking, on the train? Gosh, I'm struggling to focus to read a book on the train. Never mind wire wrap a pendant that elaborately. But that's something, would you maybe charge $19.95 for a piece wire wrapped as elaborate as that? Even if you charged £5, you're going to make a saving. Obviously, you would charge more than that. A profit, sorry. But But you're making a saving right now, I personally feel, to get 11 of them at this sort of price point. Lots and lots have been allocated already. Now is the time to join us. You do get the tassels. Oh yes, you do. For only $19.95, we are given 11 of them. Each one's individual. Lots and lots of them being allocated already. I mean, they're jam-packed on there, aren't they? You might think, oh, it's only an 18 centimeter, oh, it's a 14 centimeter strand, but look how many are on that one 14 centimeter strand. They don't even fit. In fact, should I take a couple off? Should I do you a favour and make them fit?
No,
What do you mean, no?
Can't do that.
If I take 4 off, we'll all get one each.
Well, we could do that.
Could do that.
Could.
It's not. It makes me think of a picture of sort of tropical holiday. Oh, brilliant. Lots and lots of you coming through. Joseph and Myrtle. I've got Mary and Linda, Margaret's out there in Stirlingshire. Linda's in Fife. Kathleen's in Staffordshire. Catherine's in Kent. That's the way to do it. Fife, Derbyshire, Merseyside, Northamptonshire showing an interest. Multi-bids to Yasmin. I love the name Yasmin. Midlothian, Worcestershire, West Midlands, Essex, June, Vivian. Eileen's in there. Come on, Eileen. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, Eileen. Sorry, I love that song. We always sing that to my mum. My mum's called Irene. I know it's not the same, but it's close. Good quantity left. Now what I might do is just recap this at the end of the show, if we have time. But I want to wear, I would have worn that as a necklace all night. Bit glamorous, but you know what, $19.95, you can do it. Still available. The code is FERU, FERU91. FERU. I'll leave it, but it's still available. I'm just going to move on because this hour is jam-packed and I've not got much time, so I want to bring you all of it. So don't forget, half-past labradorite. Labradorite. Oh, we're going to do your copper beads right about now. Copper jump rings, forgive me. These are fabulous. How about I take this under £20? I can't do that. I'm going to take it under 15 then. Ha! Super Starbuy as well is to come, which would go gorgeous with these jump rings. I would say Rose de France Amethyst. Bringing it to you as a Super Starbuy, the end of the hour. Ooh, ooh, can I keep those watermelon quartz? Solar quartz colour.
Oh, the quartz, yeah.
Thank you. Now they've only been seen once. First time they were seen, 97 were allocated. I think that's a call on me, call me, call on me. They've only been seen once, and that was in March. Now that's, oh, so these are new then as a reorder. So they're reordered. They haven't been seen since March because the one time we had them, they were sold out instantly. So we know they're popular. Was that in a morning show or a mid show, I imagine? Just going to have a morning show. So of an evening, we've not had a chance at these, and neither have the mid show either. Design Inspiration haven't had a chance. So they've been seen once. We had 97 of them originally. They were fully allocated in March, and they've not been back since. This is a brand new reorder of an exceptionally popular opportunity. So there are 95 pieces, and they are roughly 7mm. As your jump rings, 95 of them. They are gold flash on top of your copper. And e-coating, so your e-coating gives you that opportunity. Jokers, they're saying e-coating and saying it's a northern coating. It gives you that sort of longevity for the piece. It's almost a sort of more lacquer idea of the way that the coating is performed on it, which therefore gives you longevity and sort of scratching and bashing and discolouring. So 20 have already been allocated. We have how many in stock? Oh, good quantity. Should we get some of that quantity on screen? I'm scaring my producer. 229. Am I going to break the computer? Probably. Here goes. It's automatically going as you click. It automatically goes whether it will count the multi-bids that are coming through. All your names are coming through. Now I'm not even giving you an inkling of the price. I put all 229 in. Yeah. So let's think about this. In March we had 97 and they sold out instantly. We haven't had them back in because we've been waiting for a reorder, and obviously when we reordered, we wanted to order more because lots of people missed out. We managed to order 228, was it? And I've already only got 202 left. Now lots of multi-bids. If it comes up as a W or a T with no information, that means it's anonymous, not only in the name but also the location. Anonymous has gone for 3 there. Not sure where you're from, but you're definitely anonymous. Lots of multi-bids coming through. Christine and Mary and Margaret and June and Julie and Avis. Anonymous, Susan, Louise, Cheryl. I've got Worcestershire there. Nicoline, I hope I said that right. In Berkshire, you've gone for 3. Rosie's in there as well. Eunice is in there as well. Lots and lots of you coming through. So you get 95 of these. So I was a little bit naughty and asked my producer to put the entire quantity on. Now, the last time that happened was when our old sister channel was called Gems TV 2. And do you remember? And we were going overnight from midnight, the overnights, for the first time ever. And I asked, you might have heard of a gentleman called Matthew Bennett, who is one of our gemologists on the channel, and son of our company founder Steve Bennett. And I managed to get him to put in a quantity of 1,000 in of a labradorite stretchy bracelet, which I broke on air. So I was stretching it. I was like, look how stretchy it is. And I stretched it. And then all of a sudden the labradorites went flying. Obviously it'd be easy to wear every single day, but if you're pulling it at the extent I was wanting to see how strong this elastic was, which was very strong. It got to about that length, then it went bing. The problem was there were 1,000 to allocate, and we couldn't move on until they'd been allocated. So we spent most of that first night of an overnight with Labrador. We couldn't move on, we couldn't do anything. After that, I think he's told every producer since, do not listen to Defoy when she asks for a full quantity, do not put it on screen, don't let her have it. But Phil hasn't spoken to Matt yet. He hasn't got that memo. So he's gone for it and put all 200, sorry. Whoop, there it is. Oh, 25. And that's without a price. We only have 178 left. 55 have gone. 65, sorry. I have about 10, 15 of you in the web, not to mention those of you in the phone lines, not to mention so many people who have confirmed already have gone for multi-bids. I don't know if I should do this. I don't even know what the price is going to be. What's it going to be? Where? $6.95! Oh, well, brilliant. Oh, do you want to use them as spacer beads? Do you want to use them as features? Whatever you fancy. Did you call and only get one and now you want a multi-bid? You can call back. You can add it to the same order. It won't cost you anymore. 20 in baskets. 70 have already gone. I'm going to get in trouble. Well, to go with the labradorite, so whether you use them as spacers, whether you use them as features, sort of layer a couple up, they are gorgeous. Roughly 7mm, all twisted rope style design. Really special. So the names are still coming through if you're watching on the television screen, but the quantity has stuck. Oh! 178 to 154. So there's so many multi-bids. It's taken its time to catch up. So just whatever you do, do not rely on that on-screen quantity. I only put it on there purely to show you how many we had and how quickly they're going, but it's not 100% accurate. As you can see, Norma's just come in, so is Kathleen, and the quantity I don't think has changed yet, but it might just do a big quick change. Yeah, lots of you are coming through and it's not fully counting down. So just remember, Even, oh, there, see, it's jumped to 151 because there's multi-bids and you're all coming in. Kathleen's gone for 2. The multi-bids have gone to Barbara in London, 3 to Berkshire, 2 to Worcestershire, 1 particular person in Worcestershire, 2 to 1 particular person in Buckinghamshire, Enormous gone for 3, in Nottinghamshire gone for 3, Nirmala, I hope I said that right, in West Midlands have gone for 2, Philippa's gone for 3, Kathleen's gone for 2, Beverly's gone for 2, Carol's gone for 2, Yvette's gone for 2, Anonymous again has gone for 2, Shirley in RCT has gone for 1. Lovely to see you all. You don't have to multi-bid, not at all. Of course you don't. I put 225 in and 90 have gone. Now if everybody in the web checks out, there'll be less than 100 left. Way less than 100 because that number's not moved for a wee minute, has it? On the web, you won't be able to see this number and you'll be thinking, what number are you on about? What are you talking about? There was a quantity of 228, I think, on the screen. 229, forgive me, but it's no longer there. Jennifer's in Glamorgan. You'll need to check it out. It's $6.95. You've got to check it out. And I hope there's no problems on the website. If there is, it's down to 129 now. I hope there's no problem on the website. If there is, if you're experiencing any delays or any problem, let me know. But so far, can you see it's all telephone callers on the phone lines here in the UK? You can see us on the television. If you're watching on the web, you won't be able to see that. There's loads of web bids I haven't checked out. There's how many there? 38, sorry, of you on the web who haven't yet checked out. So what I'm going to do, bear in mind I think that quantity's stuck as well. Helena's in County Durham, lovely to see you. I've got Mary there. What I'll do is leave it with you, still available. It's going to sell out, but we might revisit it if we can before the end of the show, that and the watermelon quartz. But I'm going to leave it there just so I can try and give you some other treats. So if you've already got them, I've got something for you to add to your order with. So Labradorite's coming up at past. Rose de France, Amethyst, well, my opinion would be Rose de France, Amethyst. And this Tanzanite's tomorrow night. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Should we do some yellow chain? Yellow citrine on your chain. Now, this will be a quick opportunity because we're going really low on it, so we can't really afford to spend much time on it. But as long as you've got the code, or as long as it's been on air, you can get it. The price won't change. As long as you get it within 60 minutes of us moving on or the quantity selling out, you'll be fine. And that is all doable. So what you get, solid sterling silver. The reason we chose this one for you is because, well, one, it's gorgeous. And it's solid sterling silver. And you have for yourself citrine. And I chose it because I can't remember the last time I saw a citrine sterling silver chain like this at all. So, all wrapped for you in your sterling silver loops. It's all done. Faceted citrine. You've got 25 carats of Brazilian citrine. You have a full meter of citrine and solid sterling silver with your individual loops made by hand. Esther's already in the Vale of Glamorgan. Thank you very much, Esther. Lovely to see you. Now, this is going lower than I expected the price to be. Because I thought it was going to be about £21. Because I brought you some appetite over the weekend, and if my memory serves me correctly, it was near that price point. But this will be under £20 for a metre of solid sterling silver chain. Well, I'm saying a metre. Of course, you've got those gemstones in between. They are, I haven't got sizes on them, which is unfortunate. Oh, I do. 4 by 3 millimetre. They graduate from 3 by 2 millimetre. One screen gives me it, the other screen doesn't. So let me put this down for you so you can see. Straight away. Now, I spent a whole weekend trying to make a necklace of this style. Problem was I was using the wrong gauge of wire, which was quite thick, which took quite a while to do the links. But I know how popular this look is, as you probably will as well. All you need is a couple of them. I'm looking at that there, I'm thinking, gosh, that could be a little drop in some earrings. Oh, sorry, there, couldn't it? That little drop there, you could only use, what, say 4? That'd be a lovely sort of drop earring style if you want to put a gemstone at the bottom of it. You don't need a lot, and you've got a metre. So, we're going to go straight to the price. I've only got about 30 minutes left of the live show with you, just over. $17.95. Citrine, again, world-renowned gemstone, November's birthstone coming up. If you want to get a design made for somebody for their birthday and then have some chain left over, because you will quite easily do that with a necklace, earrings and a sort of bracelet. You could easily do that. Do layered bracelets if you fancy. It's the 17th anniversary gemstone for you as well. What a use. How many years are you now, Tom? 3. Fabulous. Oh, you're the only one that's married. I was looking around who else I can ask. I was like, oh. Oh, just there, Tom. 1795. You get an anniversary coming up? You know somebody that has, wants to make something special for them? Maybe you know somebody with a birthday, maybe their anniversary is in November. It doesn't necessarily have to be 17 years. Might be an idea for giving somebody as a, look how long that is. That's not even the full strand. Easily cut in half and have 2 necklaces. Easily. Sorry I haven't read out your names, but if you've got a phone in your hand, you know who you are, and if you're on the web, do check it out as and when you can. As I say, I was going to be quick on this one because I want to fit in lots, and we spent quite a wee bit of time because we had an extra Starbuy at the start of the hour with the solar quartz. So I'm going to leave that with you, still available, and it's Starbuy time for your Labradorite. Labradorite, love, love, love this strand. I have how many, please? 69, is that it? Even if half of the amount of people who got the jump rings get one of these that's sold out. Be quick. The phone number is there for you to call me. UK landline, it's free, 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com. You can join me on the website. Log in now, get prepared. We're about to do these Labradorites. They are amazing. Everybody was talking about them in the office, weren't they, Phil? Well impressed. They were, to be fair. Everybody was talking about them. They did say, oh, you haven't got those Labradorites, have you? Oh, yes. Electrifying, isn't it? Otherworldly. These are fabulous. Oh, I'd put that one in sort of gold findings. Look at that one. And the turquoise. I don't have turquoise findings, maybe turquoise wire. Oh yes, they've all got it. Yo baby, she got it. Just depends on what way the light's catching them. Oh, that one's trying to show me up as well. I'll get you back. I'm gonna get you. What one was it? I'll have you shown off before you know it. Oh, I'm spinning around. Oh, there, right at the top. It's being cheeky, this one. It's a bit camera shy, this one. I'll get you back. This one's got like stripes almost. Look at that. Flash. Ah. Saved every one of us. I don't know the words, I clearly made that up. 150 carats. Look at these. For the one that's camera shy, you've got about 5 that aren't on one side, and the rest completely natural. I love that. You sounded like that dog. Ah, yes. Not that dog says that in real life, but you know what I mean. So, all top drills for you. Oh, how many carats have I got? 150 carats, 18 by 4 millimeter, 25 by 5 millimeter. They graduate up to 14 centimeter strand, which is jambly packed. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, roughly 13 in a strand. Hello. Look at that one. Oh, do you know, on our sister channel there was a Labradorite ring that all the presenters wanted. It was really popular. It was just a big piece wrapped in sort of silver. You could do that yourself. Are you ready to own some whoppers of Labradorite? Let's get it started. We're putting them all in. It's your chance. It's going to be fast, it's going to be furious, and it's going to be fun. Whoop, whoop, put your hands in the air. Actually, no, don't do that. Find your phone and call me, because if you put your hands in the air, you might just miss out. Already been allocated on the web. You click that straight away. Annie, oh no, Annie Norfolk was on the phone line. Hot off the press. You must have said to the call centre you wanted it no matter what the price was, which is lovely to see. Well, I'm taking it under £20 anyway. Oh heck, I'm going to take it under 15. Ah! Loads of you on the web there. I got a little bit, lots of you there. I said I needed a klaxon tonight, didn't I? That was my version of being a klaxon. Made me think of Pocahontas. Colours of the Wind I want to sing now. Multi-bits coming in. Philippa's there, Hillary's there, Joanna's there, Tanya's there, Louisa's there, Terry's there, Anna's there, Annie's there, sorry. Should we put the quantity in again? You getting scared yet? 69. Not there for long. Woo! Whoop! There it is. Coming on, coming through. Is there any delay in the phone lines? Not yet. Completely clear in the phone lines. That's fab, isn't it? As in clear, no queues, no delays. I love that. Straight through. Somerset, Derbyshire, Fife, West Midlands, Nottinghamshire. Oh, there you. I love that. Oops, there's the price. Whoop, there it is. I love that. If you put it in quickly, it doesn't hurt. It's like when you peel off a plaster, isn't it? Quickly. Won't hurt. Quicker you do it, less pain it's going to be. Or it's probably going to be more painful, but it'll be less pain. Oh no. It'll just be painful for short, for less. Oh, I'll need a spade, I do. Philippa, well done to you. Susan Cornwall. Now it says I've got 56, but I love that. No, you haven't. But they're being allocated in multi-bids. 2 to West Midlands, 2 to Cornwall, 2 to Leicestershire. And that's individual people. Bear in mind, there are more people in Cornwall and Nottinghamshire and Leicestershire that have got it as well. So don't worry if you're thinking, hold on, but I got 2. Does that mean that? Yeah, yes, you've got it. Don't worry. Joyce is through in the phone lines, going for 3. That's the way to do it. Northamptonshire, Fife, Somerset, West Yorkshire indeed. And just to let you know, those of you who were interested, I did have a Yorkshire pudding yesterday and it was whopping and it was gorgeous. No, I didn't have a barbecue yesterday. My friend cooked a Sunday roast and it was delicious. We had spicy chicken wings to start. We had a Sunday roast and then we had raspberry pavlova. And then for snacks in the evening, because we were still there by 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock at night, we had camembert and garlic bread dip. I'm hungry now. $14.95. So we don't have 50 left. What's wrong with this computer? I know what it is. The system's called Amber, and a little bit like the gem, it's a little bit prehistoric. No, I'm joking. I'm going to get fired. No, I made that up about 5 years ago. And I can still use it today, which is awesome. No, joking. Oh, I'm going to get fired. Oh, jokes. Right. I don't know what's happened to that quantity. How many have I actually got left, Phil? Oh, gosh, I'd be lucky if I've got 20. Greater Manchester, Northamptonshire, check it out as and when you can. I'm going to have to... Oh, it's about 25 too, that is. Should we revisit those jump rings? Should we? Quickly. And the watermelon. Or are we going to even put the price of the watermelon just at the bottom? And then we'll revisit the jump rings. Pick up the jump rings. Let's get the jump rings. Under £10. They're under £10. There are jump rings. What was that? That is just a really crazy price. So watermelon quartz is at the bottom. You get a huge quantity. There are roughly 11 of them on the strand per person. The price is at the bottom screen for you to see. $19.95. And we're bringing you the final few of our gold flash copper jump rings. So originally launched in March, there were 97 of them we first got. They were that popular, we were relaunching it for you tonight with 229, and there are how many left? Oh, okay. They are closed jump rings. We've had a wee message from Hillary. They are closed. I have to hold it up at the top. If you've got your flush cutters, you could do a nice clean cut at the top if you wish. They're more like spacers. Hold on a minute, hold on. No, hold on. I don't have any pliers, but let me look at this. This one's open. Either someone's cut it. Have you got the flat ones? Don't know why that's flat, but in my head that's flat. The ones that don't cut. I don't think we have any, are we? Where are they gone? Where are all the flat pliers? They've been half-inched. Meh. I want to see, I think they might be, you know. Well, there's one, so either somebody's been at it and cut it.
Is it done? Sorry.
Yes! Yeah. Oh, sorry, that was right in my microphone, wasn't it? No, they're closed. Someone's just cut one. But you could cut it, clearly. 30 in the baskets. Gosh, you need to check them out. Bear in mind that checking it out doesn't prevent you from checking anything else out. Somebody's cut one. So you can cut it if you wish. If you are really scrutinising it, maybe you've got one of those handy Andys, and you can look at it close, you'll be able to see the microwave, the join. But let me just, no, they're definitely closed. You can cut it if you wish. I have a message from Hillary. Wanted them close, so that's great. Oh, brilliant. Job done. Well, it covers all bases. You can cut it if you want, but they are. Well, you saw me try. Brilliant. Brilliant. Yep, absolutely 100% closed, but you can cut them if you wish, if you get your flush cutters. And if you haven't got them, they're coming on tomorrow. We have ring sizer tomorrow. So showing you all the different ring sizes so you can have with it, so ladies can try on the sizes of the rings like they have in the shops. You can work out what size your finger is. If they don't know, for example, for you to make rings for them. So that's coming up tomorrow as well. We have our tanzanite, but right now we've got we've got loads of wire tomorrow as well. Sarah Elvin guest designers with us. Right now I'm going to jump into, oh, I can't get it out. Oh, there's 24 of these left. Forgive me, I'm crying. I'm that excited. Just got watery eye. Carved beads. These are lovely. Called lotus beads, like the lotus flower, I believe. It's the purpose of them being called lotus beads. Unless you know another reason, you can maybe fill me in. Another reason why you call them the lotus carve. Black agate for you. 10mm. Our jump rings would look gorgeous in between these. We're just going to leave them with you. Sorry, Danny. Danny's gone to walk away with them. He's like, do I need to come back with these now? So these would be lovely if you want to put a wee jump ring in between. The closed jump rings. Thank you for your message. Sorry I didn't state that earlier. I was just so excited that we have them. I was actually probably more excited the fact that Phil listened to my suggestion, my request, and put in the full quantity. Check it out as and when you can. Unfortunately, I don't have them in silver colour. We only got them in gold that I'm aware of. But I'll ask Paula tomorrow, our channel manager, and see if we have got them or if we can get them. So we had 24 of these and 4 have already gone. Oh, sorry, 4 are in web baskets and 2 have gone. Forgive me. So that's 6 if everybody checks out. Esther is in, Anonymous is in, Tiny Weir and Anonymous, Eunice is already in, Pat's already in. These are getting confirmed really quickly. We'll get that price in straight away for you. Don't mean to rush, I want to bring you everything I can. As quick as you can on anything you see. Like, if there's anything in the past 60 minutes that you've seen that you fancy, or if you want to know if it's still available, have a look either on jewellerymaker.com or call the call centre on 0800 644 655. Forgot the number all of a sudden. It's right in front of me. Remember, the call centre are there to help, so they have got access to the internet. They can see, and they've also got our system, so they can see anything that's available that we've had in the past 60 minutes from the end of the opportunity or until quantities are available. Lots of sold out tonight, so forgive me if you do miss out on anything. That's why I always try and ask you to call when you see something you like. You can always change your mind on it. You can call back and change your mind, but at least if you've got it, you've got it. But it's $7.90. I didn't even look at the price, you know. I was that busy enjoying them. So 14 left out of 24. I've only just noticed the price, so if you're the same or you wish to come through on the phone lines, I'm seeing so far I believe it's only web bids that have come through, but you've got time to dial the free phone number and you've got time to check it out, whichever you prefer, whichever is most convenient for you. But at that sort of price point, check it out. Check it out. Oh, love. They would be lovely solitaire rings, wouldn't they? It's hard to see the carving. But you might already have lotus beads at home, so you might already be able to see that sort of carving idea. Oh, I'll leave it with you. Brand new Boulder Opal. Just like that. Got it. I love this. I was very kindly bought a strand of Boulder Opal. And they are lovely. I've not made anything with them yet. Cannot wait. We're not sure how our producer's got a hold of this, because he's just saying, Ali, I'm not supposed to be able to just add brand new strands in an hour. But I suppose usually it's our managers who give us the brand new strands, but somehow we've managed to find one. Whoops. 90 carats for us. 10 by 7 millimeter to 19 by 7, is that correct? 19 by 10, forgive me. 17 centimetre strand, nice bugle beads in between as well, actually. I love the natural banding on them. Do they remind you of clouds? A lovely sort of dreamy white. Make me think of holiday shells, sort of seashells. I collected shells on my holiday. Loads of shells. The Isle of Wight, yes. Oh, the needles of the Isle of Wight, the sort of natural formation of rock. You're going to show me oh, yes. Do you see it? What do you see in it? Drop us a message, let us know. Oh, got about 10-15 minutes left of the show. The amethyst is coming up, don't you worry. Super Starbuy. Can we show everyone the picture you're talking about? We might not have time. I ask all sorts of questions, don't I? You love me. You love me really, though, don't you? Yeah. 90 carats for your Boulder Opal. Is this natural? Completely natural. Ah, yes. Already lots of interest with it in the baskets. Let me have a wee look at the quantity. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, roughly 15 on a strand. They are dreamy. So 10 by 7 millimeter in size to 19 by 10 millimeter. That's lush. 90 carats. Where are the opals from? We've had a wee text message from our Hillary. What would you class as the sort of most renowned location worldwide for an opal? Well, it's from there. Boulder Opal, Australian Boulder Opal. You've got an authenticity certificate to print off with it if you fancy, or alternatively you can get a laminated copy for 50p. But these are natural Australian Boulder Opals. Genuine, I know, exactly. A lot of people want to collect Boulder Opal from Australia. Worldly renowned for their quality, for their beauty. And you've definitely got natural, genuine Boulder Opal. That is the way to do it. Lovely to see you joining us. Thank you very, very much. If you want to see those needles in the Isle of Man we were talking about, that is giving you an idea. That's what our producer sees from these. It reminds him of them. Not the lighthouse part of it, but oh, I didn't see the boat that was there. Is there a little tiny boat? So, Hilary, you're not driving me mad at all with your questions. Thank you so much. I want questions. Knowledge is power. Go for it. Anything you want. It makes me feel useful. The more you ask, the more I can help. If you don't ask, I won't know if you need to know. So please always ask. Should we get that price in? Oh, is that all? I thought it was going to be about $16.95, you know, $14.95, $11.95, and it's a brand new strand. Brand new, and you've got them all. You get the whole quantity in stock. Can I try it on? It makes me think of beach and beach shell. Yay, more messages. Hilary, what are the winning lottery numbers for this weekend? Well, you know, hopefully mine. Your postcode, that's what they are. Have you ever played the postcode lottery? How do you play that?
I don't know. Actually, I have no idea.
I don't know.
I think you just have to sign up and then postcode gets put into the draw.
Sign up? I don't know. So, I think that looks gorgeous. Don't you? I mean, with maybe some wee fire opals in between. Did you get the fire opal strand earlier? I think that would be really nice. Really nicely. So 11, that's I don't know what you think, but I'm pretty, well, shocked to me is not know what to say about that price. You can tell, I looked at it a little bit like, imposter. You can put that there. $11.95. Should I really do a super Starbuy after this? How about, yes, super Starbuy time. So gorgeous. On Friday, I brought the most beautiful strand of Praisiolite, green variety of amethyst coins. On Saturday night, I brought you a pink amethyst, so close to your Rose de France amethyst. Flew out the door, both of them. Tonight, I am bringing you for me, the perfect facet. I love the pear shape. Drops of what I would go as far as to say a Rose de France amethyst. Why is that important? Rose de France is very, very specific. With the Rose de France amethyst, it has to be between 3 and 4 in the tone scale with the GIA. It has to be natural, and it must, above all, be eye clean. So, that's the only way you could ever call it a Rose de France amethyst. And what I've got for you here, I have been inspecting. For me, it is eye clean. For me, it is between 3 to 4 in the tone scale, and it's completely natural. So, to bring this to you now, well, I wish you the best of luck. Knowing how popular amethyst has been over the weekend, this is just the ultimate. Can you see the glow that you get? Dreamy, natural beauty. So, we don't often bring you the Rose de France hue of your amethyst. As I'm sure you can imagine, with the darker amethyst, it's very, very coveted to get that rich intensity of colour. Because when you get more of a pastel shade, if you have usually tend to get sort of more inclusions, it's not as pretty. Many people feel. But if you get clarity, which is much harder to get, because bear in mind the amethyst is a quartz, technically, if you think about it. Quartz are heavily included naturally. So, to get the pastel shade, for me, and I feel a lot of connoisseurs out there, it's a must to get that clarity with it as well. With a darker amethyst, you can kind of forgive the inclusions a little bit because it is so rich in its colour and it's a little bit more saturated. But when you get it of this quality, goodness me, it's special. The faceting here is allowing not only luster and brilliance, yet scintillation. Don't worry if you don't know what I'm talking about. You can always go onto our website if you hear words. There's this learning library on there. There's a learning library on our Jewellery Maker website. I'm just going to scroll through. I'm not sure if there is, but there definitely is in our Gemporia one. At the bottom, Jewellery making tutorials, learn about gemstones. Yes, there is. Here we go. So let me show you this. I've just scroll down to the bottom of the website, and you will see here that there is a learning library. Now within this learning library, there should be the definition of scintillation. If there's an S. Here we go, S. What, tell me, bear in mind I'm looking at this from upside down. Does it say scintillation anywhere there? Can you see? I can't really see. No. What I would do, if you want to know the definition of any gemstone knowledge, you can look on our gem learning library. On our sister channel, gemporia.com, there's a learning library which helps you with gem industry terms like scintillation and phosphorescence and sort of all of those things, polymorphic, and those words that we use. So scintillation is when either the light moves and catches at a different angle, the camera moves at a different angle, or you catch it with your naked eye at a different angle, and you get what is known to me, the easiest way of explaining it is like a ping that you get at the end of a toothpaste advert. You know when it goes ching, that ching? That is scintillation, or is my way of describing scintillation. So when you get that ping, like a paparazzi flash, so it's not luster that you know on the surface, it's not the brilliance that you see from the reflection of the internal facets, it's scintillation, it's even more. So you've got it all with this gemstone. Can you see that glow? Now it's your Superstar, but I'm going to get the graphics in straight away. We have a good quantity for you here, so try and get a hold of it as soon as possible. 155 available for you, 18 centimetre strand, 5 by 4 millimetre to 12 by 7 millimetre. Catherine out in the Isle of Man has gone for 3 already. Penny in Norfolk has gone, 4. Penny in Norfolk has gone for 2. That drop, that facet that you're getting, very, very elegant. I mean, you only need 2 for a pair of earrings. Or you can obviously have more if you wish. I'm not saying you have to limit yourself to 2. There are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21 roughly on a strand. Now if I was to take that to £21, at £21 that would be £1 each, roughly. But they're not going to be that price. I'm going to take this under £20, and it's not $19.95. So if you have it in your basket, it's great to see. Lots of you coming through. I've got Tyrone, Essex, Worcestershire, Kent, Outer Hebrides, Berkshire, Durham, Derbyshire, Nottinghamshire, Leicestershire, Nottinghamshire again, Hampshire, Norfolk. These are just interests on the web. These, what you're seeing now, are confirmations. Now I have 155. They're all going to be allocated tonight. Lots and lots of treats have been sold out tonight. If you want to see if anything's available, just go onto the website and have a look at, if you click all, it'll show you everything that's available to you, still available. Between now and midnight, you have, and that's UK midnight, so it's about just over 3 hours if you're joining me elsewhere in the UK, elsewhere in the world other than the UK. You have 3 hours to add to the same order. You can choose anything that's on the website or anything that's been seen on air today. Easy peasy to do that. But if you have a phone in your hand, and you're interested and you haven't yet called me, or you've got a phone in your hand and you haven't yet pressed your button 1, you will need to do it because I'm about to bring your price in, and these are going to sell out on a first come first serve basis. Best of luck to every single one of you. Enjoy. Now I know the coins on Friday and Saturday sold out. They weren't as many facets as these, and of course they didn't have the clarity. They were gorgeous, don't get me wrong, but the clarity wasn't as eye clean as these. Now you're seeing them in a zoomed in camera, closer than your naked eye will get to them. Try and find an inclusion here. Because for me, this is 3 to 4 in the tone scale. This is what I would class as a Rose de France amethyst. And it takes me a lot to say that. But you've got 30 days to make your mind up. It's not saying it on the screen, but you make up your own mind. When you get it home, you get your 30 days. But the brilliance, when have you seen a stone like this? On our sister channel, we wouldn't bring one of these in a piece of jewellery at £15. Never mind 21. And I appreciate that there's precious metals used and whatever, but the faceting that's going on here, they're fabulous, aren't they? These are known as brilliant facets. Not just because they're brilliant in cut, but because they actually have sort of diamond shape, triangular shape facets. That's what a brilliant facet is. A step facet is when it's sort of long like an octagon shape or a sort of square shape. That's known as a step facet. Lovely to see you all coming through. Midlothian, Pat, 20 are in web baskets. And we only had 155 to give away. So I'm saying giveaway, sorry, $14.95, but I mean 155 opportunities, forgive me. So we've got how many allocated already? Woo! 70. 70 allocated. Wow, we've had this on air for what? A minute? Oh gosh, forgive me, a couple of minutes. I've only got 15 seconds. Right, thanks everyone. Thanks Danny, thanks Phil, thanks Tom. I'll be back with you tomorrow with Sarah Elvin and this Tanzanite. You cannot miss it. We'll see you tomorrow night. Be there or miss out on Tanzanite. See you soon. Bye.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a commitment to providing genuine gemstones. We do that by up to 3 lab tests, and we have our own in-house gemologists. That therefore means that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Life gives, we will take and make yellow flowers.